There we go. What's going on? How are you? Happy Monday to you. Happy Master Build Monday, by the way. We're picking up where we left off a couple of weeks ago with this old Tallneck on bag 7. That one right there. Good old bag 7. Our old friend, bag 7. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. What a little late, What do you mean you're late, dude? We've been gone for a week. You're right on time. Thank you so much, Nathan. I appreciate that. What the heck? 44 months? Man, I gotta make like a 44-month emote or something for you. What the heck? Dude, thank you, Nathan. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate what you do. I appreciate the community member that you are. Thank you so much, man. What the heck? Yeah, dude. What the butt? What a way to start the stream off. With old Mean Mistreater Monday. My sub ran out about 2 weeks ago. I was busy the week before last. Forgot to pop in and renew. Well, I appreciate that, man. What the heck? I really wish the Prime subs would give you some kind of a reminder. Because a lot of times, I'm the same way. I totally forget. Hey, Brendan. Thank you, sir. Welcome back to you as well. Good to see you again, my friend. I hope you've been all right. Hope you guys have been staying out of trouble. Tried to keep you guys a little posted on the socials as far as like the photos of what Sarah and I were up to last week. Hey, Benny, how are you, man? Yeah, we had a great time while we were away. It was a really, really nice vacation. We had a really good time. We missed you guys. You have no idea. Like, it was nice to be away, but at the same time, oh man, it's also very good to be back. Yeah, Nathan, I'm kind of the same way. I appreciate that, but I totally understand. Yeah, it was nice. We were very, very, very happy with how it went, with our time there. We had a really nice time. But as always, it's nice to be back. Let me know if this music's too loud, by the way. Baby wasn't happy about going to sleep last night, but I got it taken care of. So Brendan introduced Baby to its first alcoholic drink last night, it sounds like. Stan so big was great. Thanks, man. As soon as I saw those wings outside that restaurant, I was like, Stancil recently took a picture in front of wings, and I need to emulate that. That was a lot of fun. I have this Lego set, and I honestly think it's one of my all-time favorite sets. Really? Is it because you're such a fan of Horizon? Is it because... I mean, it is a really nice set, because it's just a set that's done so well. What is it about it that really clicked with you? Just patience and took her on laps around the couch to soothe her. Oh, nice. Now, one thing that Gabe always mentioned was, oh, hey, you'll learn to game with the baby on your lap or over your shoulder or whatever. Is that something that you've done? Or is that not something every dad gets to do? You've barely played your PS5 since you got it. Nathan, did you at least play Astrobot and that whole demo type thing? Do like Horizon, but it's such a majestic design and it's so well realized. Yeah, for sure. We're probably going to finish this. Oops, sorry. We're probably going to finish this today. We've only got 2 bags, including this one. And so when we do, we are going to move right along to that old Lego Sesame Street set. Master Build Monday, you guys. Like, I feel like when you get the PS5, you have certain games that you're like, this is going to be the first one I play. Excluding, of course, Astrobot, because that's a given. I did a level of Astro. There was a part where you had to lift the controller to maneuver a rocket that I didn't care for, but other than that, was great. Same. Just that little intro where it shows off the controller, that very intro part of it, I've played that specific part for so many people. Hey, sit down, try this. Ooh, you started Returnal. Nice. You try not to have her see the screen. I have played makes it easier. Oh, with a Switch. Okay, that definitely makes sense. Nathan, how'd you like Returnal? I actually reinstalled Returnal this weekend when we got back. And they've added a couple things. Not only did they add the co-op, they added like that endless loop or that endless tower type situation, which is kind of fun. I didn't get very far. I think I made it to level 10. That's about it. Hey, Aphrodite, how are you, friendo? What's been going on? I need to try Returnal. Will do now that I got the new PS Plus. Right? Take a pic with the dog camera to show how I get by. With the dog camera, I love it. Doing well, Queenie. I hope you've been doing well. Staying out of trouble, I hope. I don't want to say I assume, because you know how that Queenie likes to get crazy. Wait, I did this right. Nice. I like it. Still haven't put much time in. I don't know if it's overload of new games available to me or what, but I have trouble picking something to play, so I end up screwing around in Animal Crossing. That's amazing. You guys got a new PS5. Really? What have you been playing? Animal Crossing. You're a good girl. What do you mean? How dare I? I shouldn't be spreading rumors about you, Queenie. What's wrong with me? Yeeks. I did fire up the Horizon Forbidden West a little bit this weekend. And I think because I've finished the main story, I was like, you know what? There's so much more to do. I'm going to just keep playing this forever. I found myself like, I don't know. Hey, Bobby Mac, how are you? Laddie Daddy, what's going on? Our adventures were great. We had a really good time. How dare you assume I might be in trouble? No assumptions, Queenie. No assumptions at all. Sarah and I had a really nice time. Yes, it was fun. How have you been? Hydrate. Cheers. Cheers, Pierce. That is a Shakeology. It is water, the Shakeology powder, and then a whole mess of frozen fruit. Like berries. Berries! It's very good. Oh yeah, and here's my water. Just in case you wanted water drinking. Hydration. Usually when I get a Lego set, I want to sit down and just do nothing but put it together until it's been put together. And having this sitting next to me, next to my desk for 2 weeks has been driving me crazy. Berries and cream, berries and cream. What is that from, Queenie? That's really familiar to me. What is that from? That's not Monty Python, is it? Also, I fired up Netflix last night and saw, like, on the home screen, a photo of a brand new Rowan Atkinson series. Has anybody seen that yet? It's a Skittles commercial. Really? What? What? How? How? Man versus Bee. That's it, yeah. What is it? It's about a guy who's house sitting and is trying to get rid of a bee, and comedy ensues. And I was like, that sounds like a Mr. Bean without being Mr. Bean. And then I saw it was a series. And I was like, oh, snap. He filled a series. All right, then. I trust you, Rowan. Oh, Aphrodite thought it was a Starburst commercial. Really? I thought it was from like a sketch show or something. I don't know. I'm going crazy. One second. What's that? What's that? Maybe she was talking to the dog. Maybe she was talking to Batman. Oh, it was Starburst. Oh, it's from TikTok. Oh, that's hilarious. Man, it sounded like something much older than a Starburst commercial. It sounded like something from an obscure sketch show. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Like, I picture one of those guys in, like, a page boy wig and, like, dressed like a little Lord Fauntleroy type of an outfit dancing around. I don't know why. Oh, it is old. Okay. All right. Maybe I am thinking of the right thing then. It kind of is. All right. Oh, two of these, A. So many cat hairs. Let me check this out.
You tried using your berries and cream Starburst? Pardon me.
Oh yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Yeah.
Berries. Berries and what else? And cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
That's totally what I was thinking of. I had remembered that as being a sketch show. That's hilarious.
Coffee time. Coffee.
Hey, Epic! What? Epic, thank you so much. We did have a good break. 42 months. What in the world, Epic? Dude, thank you so much. Wow. Shout out to Epic. Big time. You're the longest person I've been subbed to by a wide margin. Really, Epic. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. The heck? Thank you, man. Yeah, we had a really nice time whilst we were away. It was a nice break. Nice time of unplugging and just relaxing. Got in our steps, that's for sure. Queenie's going to chicken and ice cream. Like you're going to have chicken and ice cream? You're about to eat some chicken and ice cream? Or is there a club called Chicken and Ice Cream that you're going to be going to tonight? What? Clay? Oh, let me turn the jump on for you, Clay. What? Clay? 14 months? What the heck? Dude, thank you so... Has it been 14 months already? What the heck? What did you do?
Wait, what? You leaving me here? You leaving me here?
Coffee time.
You want to?
Coffee, 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 coffee.
What? Chuckus! A gift sub to Queenie? A tier 1 gift sub Chuck? Thank you so much. You guys started a doggone hype train. What the what?
No, save me.
Thank you so much, Chuckus.
Open. No,
Poor Clay.
no. Case, save me.
Why is that clip so long? It had to be, Clay. Sometimes they have to be. Sometimes they have to be. So you can capture all the magic and majesticness of it. You know? I ain't mad. I ain't mad, man. Chuckus, how have you been, man? What's been going on? Build, build, build. Flipkin609, what's happening, friend? I hope you are well. We are definitely going to be building today. We're probably, unless something goes horribly wrong, we're going to finish this build today. We only have 2 bags left, including this one. And then we're going to mosey on down to old Sesame Street and start doing that build. I'm pretty excited about that, I got to tell you. I'm also kind of nervous about the Overwatch beta, just because I didn't play much of the beta, the first go around of the beta. I didn't play a whole lot of it, so I'm still very, very new as far as playing in Strat to the new push mode. Queenie is dancing. You better shake it, Queenie. Dance, dance, dance. You are shaking it, Queenie. You're shaking it like a doggone Polaroid picture. How in the world? Oh, like this. Ooh. Dance. We dance. Feels good to be back in this chat. It feels good to be back in this chat as well, Nathan. I gotta be honest with you, man. It feels really nice. I had to start early. I couldn't take it. I was like, you know what? I'm going. We're doing this. All right. This part of the song sounds like a mosquito. Queenie is dancing, man. She is not even messing around anymore. She's like, nope, that's it. Not messing around. I'm just dancing. Sometimes you just gotta dance. Don't be afraid of the new push mode in Overwatch 2. Embrace it. I think it's a matter of that and also embracing just the whole new meta of it. I'm excited for it. Don't get me wrong. But man, I'm going in noobs. That's for sure. Also, I was playing Mystery Heroes yesterday, and I got play of the game as Torbjorn. And it was a pretty good play of the game, I gotta tell you. I barely relied on my turret. All I do is dance no matter what. You saw Frankie the other day. Wait, Queenie, were you in his stream? Or did you actually, like, actually see him? Did you get to meet Frankie? Because I'm about to be real excited for both of you guys. Oh, in his stream. A Torb play of the game without the turret, Flipkin. The very end of the play of the game, I run over to hammer it, and that's all that the turret is involved. Can you believe it? Those things exist. That's how you get a Torb play of the game. This is how you do. Oh, you didn't meet IRL. You want to meet... Yeah, Frankie's awesome. Everybody who has been around Frankie, like in streams and in games and what have you, wants to meet Frankie IRL. And they should, because he is a heck of a guy. This is how we do it. I know, right, Queenie? We gotta have like a big get-together at some point with all the peoples. It was nice seeing Lem again at Married to the Games 400 a couple months ago. It's always good to see Lemuel again and get a hug. You'll bring the brownies? What? Do you make good brownies, Queenie? Okay, here's a question for the room. When it comes to brownies, do you prefer the edges or the inside? I don't mind the edges, but I think I prefer the inside if the edges are too done. Of course I make good brownies. How could I have questioned it? Edges all the way for Queenie. Do you have one of those pans that's like curved so that every piece has edges? Edges for the crispness for Benny. Look at that. You guys, look at all with you guys around. We should have brownies because that means I get all the insides. Insides, anyone else is an axe murderer, says Clay. I just love the softness of the insides. Again, I don't mind an edge. I'll take one. But if it's already been cut and there is an inside, I'll go for that one. Clay and I are twins. Queenie's like, yeah, I'm an axe murderer. What about it? You got something to say? As she holds the axe. You got a job at your local jail? Oh, nice, Queenie. Congratulations. How do you like it? How long have you been doing that now? That's awesome. I don't know if I know anyone that works at a jail. Until now. What about it? I'm trying to think. I've known a few cops, but I don't think I knew anyone that worked in a jail. Haven't started yet, but I should start soon. Oh, nice. So I assume you'll have a week or two of training of some sort. Detention officer Aphrodite. You better watch out. Queenie's gonna make a shiv of her own if you guys don't shapen up. Shapen up is what I just said. Shape up. Shaping up. I have 2 weeks of training and I'll get paid $15.75, and then when I get certified, another month of training, I get 20. Nice. Look at that, Queenie. That's awesome. Good on you. That is so cool. Hey, Fat and Furious, what's going on, man? Oh, yeah, we had a good time. Thank you, man. Yeah, we had a really, it was a really, really, really good time away. It was nice. Are we making them front legs now? What about it? What about it? I also feel like he's missing a little a fin back here. Was somebody messing with us? Was somebody messing with us while I was awake? Because I ain't touched it. Very suspicious. Working on becoming a cop, but since I'm young, they want me to get experience in the jail first. That is awesome, Queenie. Look at that. That is so cool. You better go, Queenie. Oh, there is one that doesn't have the actual fin. Okay, I was going to say, I was like, what? That wouldn't have just fallen out. Someone would have had to pull that out. I was about to get real mad at somebody that wasn't me. Maybe the cat. We'll behave, Queenie. We'll try our best. We'll say that. We'll say that much. Just ran to the front room to check. Oh, Betty. Well, thank you. That's amazing. You were in my house, Queenie? I think as a future cop, you should know that is breaking and entering, my friend. Now who's in trouble? Wubba, wubba, wubba. You're in trouble, trouble, trouble. Oh, the cat let you in? All right, well. If someone let you in, that's a different story then. Today we were looking at our 1 year ago photos, and doggone, Selena was such a tiny little kitty cat a year ago today. I forgot how tiny she was. Hugs back to you, Queenie. No one has a hug command. You just did it. You just did it. And we accepted it. AZ Pinoy, how are you? Man, that was so cool. You guys were having way too... I had some serious FOMO watching your stream this weekend. It was so awesome. Did your last ride-along on Saturday. Nice. Did you, were you, like, there when someone caught a criminal? It's going well, AZ. It's going well. It's good to be back. I've missed streaming. We've been away for a little bit, so it's nice to be back and be back with a doggone Lego build. This thing has been teasing me for the last 2 weeks. Tallneck, Lastiverse, how are you? So Ed, the combat is meant to be garbage, but I'm thinking my next game might be Shenmue 3. What? Grapefruit up! I'm doing a live. You know what, Lastiverse? I'll take it. I will take it. Been trying out Valorant. Ooh, nice. How are you liking it? I hope Grapefruita is in Shenmue 3. Was it in Shenmue 2? Epic? It was a very interesting. We had 2 breaking and entering, a murder, a stabbing, a shooting, and some girl on drugs walking down the highway. Queenie, if you don't have to say if you don't want to, but what city are you in? That's a lot going on. And I'm surprisingly getting lucky headshots. Nice. It was in 1 and 2. I love Grapefruita. I love Epic singing the Grapefruita song. It is always nice to come back to a Lego build, isn't it? It's just like immediately soothing. It's like, hey, you know what? Despite what else might be going on, we have some Lego to put together. I'll take it. Pinoy asking Epic, what platform did they end up releasing Shenmue 3 on? It's on PS4, maybe PC and Xbox. You're in a small town in North Carolina near Asheville, but we have a lot of dirtbags and almost everyone is on drugs. Wow. Hey, job security for you, right? But if you do your job well enough, then you'll be out of a job. So, you know. But that's the goal, right? Queenie's going to get rid of it all. We arrested 15 people 2 weeks ago. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of people doing a lot of stuff. I don't want to be out of a job, but I will put them all in jail. And then she will release them to keep herself in a job. Gonna have to take a look. Always been interested to see where that story went after playing Shenmue in the Dreamcast days. Are you sure you're not playing GTA? This is true, Queenie. With the butt? It's very true. This went just full-on German suplex criminals. They won't want to re-offend. GTA 6 has been released, and it's in North Carolina. Queenie is living it. It's based off you. All right. Yeah, plot twist. She's just a dev doing research. That's all it is. That's what's going on, Queenie. We should have known. Now it all makes sense. It all makes sense. GTA 6, I think, is going to come out the same year that Hellblade 2 comes out. Oh yeah, Queenie, you didn't have to tell us that. We figured that out. We figured that out already. Yeah. It's become quite obvious now. Just undercover, doing research. Hydrate, thank you. I was listening to an interview with Chris Pratt while we were on the road, and it kind of makes me want to see the new Jurassic movie, but I have to see the previous one first because I never did get around to watching that one. So he did a good job. He made me want to go see it. In order to be able to do my research, I also have to go undercover as a college student studying criminal justice. Let me just give you this real quick, Queenie. If you're going undercover, you're going about it horribly. I'm really 35. What? Queenie just taking all the beans and dumping them out. She trusts us. She trusts us. She's like, look, I can tell these guys all my secrets. I love you too, Queenie. We're big fans of the Queenie around here. If you tell, then you won't get the game. Oh, man. Queenie's holding GTA 6 hostage on us now. I get it. I get it. All right, well, mum's the word, I guess. I suppose mum's the word. You should write a book, Queenie. I bet it'd be fascinating. People love to hear about that stuff. I mean, whenever you meet a cop, you always want to ask about their adventures they've had. I do, at least. Like, ooh, tell me about this and that. And the other thing. We all get free copies, right, Queenie? Or at least advanced copies. Maybe we can help you proofread it. Maybe that. I can get a signed copy for only $2? $2? Queenie, you're going to sell yourself short. Don't do that. We want you to stay in business so you can write more adventure books. I once got drunk at a party with a cop and a doctor, and they told the craziest stories that I've ever heard, said Furious. Really? I can see that. I can see both of those professions having crazy stories. That sounds like the setup to a joke, Furious. It's only $2 for you and Lem. Everyone else, it's $50. Wow. Well, I would feel bad for everyone else, Queen. You know what? I gotta support the artist. I'll pay the full. When the book comes out, I'll pay the full price. I gotta support the artist. I'm not trying to rip anybody off here. Oops, I keep bumping this microphone. I gotta get used to streaming again. I'll give you the money back. You better not. I'll tell your publisher. They will not be happy. Like, look, Queenie, we're just trying to make you some money here. They're gonna yell at you, Queenie. They're gonna yell at you. That's what they'll do. That's what publishers do, right? They just yell at you. Speaking of books, we were listening to the new David Sedaris audiobook on the car ride. I like David Sedaris. I like him a lot. He'll yell back and then fire them. You don't yell at me. You work for me. Who does number 2 work for? Exactly. I know how you work, Queenie. I know how it is. We're a tough boss. Exactly, Queenie. When you're the boss, you can make them rules. What? Solnix? Rating with a Barney and 9. How was Returnal? If you beat Returnal and I didn't see it, I'm gonna be so doggone mad, Clint Turtle. How are you, friend? Clint Turtle, I gotta give a shout out to Solnix here. I gotta stop the music and give a shout out to Solnix. Hey, Falconer. What? Solnix, I missed your voice. 18 months. Are you kidding me? 2 shoutouts for Solnix.
Crunch! Snap! Snappy crunch. Ah! Bye.
You're standing on gas.
Really? I can ignite myself on fire? Why did you walk back into it? I wanted to see if I had to. You said to loot every corpse, and now you're telling me not to loot these corpses? Is that what you're saying to me right now? They could have fine loot. I'm a bear. I'm a bear. I'm a big old bear. Look at my fluffy bottom. Look at my fluffy bottom. It's so big. Look.
Is that so? I haven't heard that one.
Bear twerk. This is how they do it.
Oh, no.
God,
I don't know why that's not working, Nathan. That's weird.
got to see this.
No, you don't.
Look at those haunches. Bear haunches. Bear.
That's hilarious. You didn't beat Returnal. Falconer, it's good to see you again. Epic managed to beat Act 2 of Returnal last night. Act 3 is killing me. Epic, I haven't been able to get past level 3. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that Drolo's? Because it sounds like me. Good to see you guys. Thank you again for that raid, Solnix, and the resub, doggone it. I'm in the snow place with the Returnal, and it's hard. Like, I thought I was there, no lie. Wait, was that really Drolo's? All right, Queenie, thanks for hopping in, friend. Good to see you again. Congrats again on the new job. Falconer, we did, Van. Thank you. It was a lot of fun. It was a really nice time away. It was as nice as it is to be back. It was one of those vacations at the end where we were like, this was a good vacation. Clint Turtle, how have you been, friendo? All right. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Over here. I did miss gaming, but I missed hanging out with you guys more. I only miss Solnix. Yeah, Epic, I heard after your, the third area, the third biome, if you beat that, then you have like a new respawn point, which is nice. Did you see how happy he was to say hi to me? Guys. You guys. Oh, snap. Look at that. We got front legs. We have front legs. We're getting there. He's got no flat head yet, but we're getting there. Solnix and Clint, if the two of you... Thank you, Ben. Ben? Why did I call Falconer Ben? Do we have anyone in this community whose name is Ben? Benny, there it is. I've been gone a while. You're the same color as Benny. I probably won't try the new Ninja Turtles game, Furious. I don't have any nostalgia for it, and I'm not really a fighting game type of person. All I can think is I didn't care for it. When we were gone, we went on a walking tour of the falls during the day, and then we went on another one at night, and we had the same tour guide, and his name was Ben. That's all I can think. I wasn't thinking about Ben. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Lastiverse. I appreciate it. It's Mallrat all over again, right? Button bashing manicness. That's how I play all games. Hey, this one's a ×2. I got to remember that. I think we're making footsies. So what did I miss, you guys, while I was gone? What happened that I need to know about? I wasn't super active on social media or anything, but I was following Overwatch news when I could find it. I'm excited for the beta tomorrow. I touched Solnix in the flesh. That's all you need to know. Wait, did you guys really get to meet? Bobby Mack played TMNT on Saturday in one sitting with some friends. I don't have the nostalgia either, but it was a fun time. I don't know if I'd do it again. Where I assume Falconer went to the Solnai because, as we all know, the Solnai do not leave the state. Todd Howard announced 1,000 explorable planets. Yeah, we saw that. I was here for that. Do we have pictures of the meeting? Are they in your Discord, Solnix? Microsoft killed like 12 people and laughed about it at the trial. You missed it, man. Clint went to the zoo with a 5-year-old. Did the 5-year-old's parents know? They drove like an hour and a half for you. Oh, that's awesome. Falconer, why did you go there to meet the Solnai? Were you going there for other reasons and were able to squeeze in a trip? I need all them deets. That's awesome. I'm so stoked, you guys. Solnix, was that the first person? Okay, your parents are about 3 hours away. Nice. Is that the first person from the community you've met in the flesh, Solnix? Or have you guys met... I feel like you might have met T-Rex or Sloth. Picture in Discord. Okay. But I wasn't sure if I'm remembering that because they met each other. John was the first. Oh, man, Johnny! That's so cool. Oh, man, I'm jealous. Next time I'll stop in Indiana on the way and say hi. Did you fly out, Falconer? That's a heck of a drive if not. We would not be on the way. Oh, it's a long drive. Oh, snap. What did you listen to on the way out and back? We listened to a little bit of music, but it was probably mostly podcasts and audiobooks. Sarah's sister and her husband Nathan, the Tatmans, music, podcasts, kids, movies in the background. Nice. They are living in Spain, and once a year they come back to visit just because they're not citizens, so they have to leave the country. And so they arrived in town the week, the day before we left for our vacation. So they are staying with us and their 4 children as well. They went down to Anderson this morning, so they'll be gone for a couple of days. But I think 2 of their kids are getting in town tonight. For the next few weeks, some variation of 6 people will be living with us, basically. Right now, no one's here. But I know that their 2 daughters, Kayla and Aubrey, arrive in Chicago today. I don't know what time. And I don't know if they're staying with us tonight or with their grandparents. I don't know what's going on. But, yes. 6 Solniks. 6 other people will be staying with us. Thank you. Don't get me wrong. We love them to death. But, thank you. Back when we lived in Pennsylvania and they lived here, every Christmas they would come out for a week and the entire family would stay with us in our small 1-bedroom apartment. So this is no problem now. Yeah, good thing we live in a 10-bedroom mansion. So now we have a guest bedroom, at least. Hey, this thing has feet now. Sort of. Oops. Hey, T, how are you, friend? Late raid, hello, and drive-by lurk. Miss you, friendo. T, I miss you too. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been well. I know you've been really busy, and I know it's because things have been going well. I'm super stoked for you, friendo. Oh, I forgot to put the bottoms of the footsies on. How dare I? Speak of the Teevil. That old Teevil. What? Sloth sub for 17 months. OMG. Hi, I'm so glad I was gone last week because I couldn't stand not having you stream for a week. Slothy, where were you at? What's going on, Slothy? You guys. What the heck? Gonna raid and run / walk, take a long lunch. Walk a break. Clint Turtle, have a great break. Thank you for the lurk, friend. You were at Disney again, Sloth? Is this the 3rd time this year? What? Slothy, thank you so much for that. I appreciate you, friend. I hope you had a great time. How was it?
This is the only way I know how to do this. Oh, God.
It was all work stuff and then some fun stuff. Nice. I would expect nothing less than fun stuff. If it's Slothy, there will be fun stuff. Oh, yes. There will be fun stuff. That sounded weird. Where does this go? You do tiny sections of the audit and it still takes a long time. I bet. Holy crap. Holy crizap. Mazan. We got to ride the new Guardians of Galaxy roller coaster and it was so cool. What, which park is that roller coaster in? Is that in the Kingdom of Magic? Oh, it's in Epcot. Really? Cool. All right, now we put the footsies on. We spent a lot of time watching the cameras at the house to look for the pets. It was fun. We only occasionally would see Nathan shirtless. It's funny because it's true. I think their long-term goal is to do all the Marvel stuff at that park, which makes sense since it's futuristic. That totally makes sense. Interesting. So do they have more Marvel stuff? I'm trying to think. What all Marvel stuff do they have there now? Slothy, it's so good to see you again, friend. Little shin guards. Nothing yet at Disney World except this one ride now. Okay, I was like, man, what did I miss? I've been out of the loop. Hey, we're going on to Bag 8, you guys. Bag 8! Zoltar, how are you, man? We have a headless Tallneck. Alrighty. I'm going to take a quick potty break, you guys. And I will be right back. 1 second.
You guys are singing this, right? She is purring away.
I did try to set a guy on fire. I did. Didn't work. Let's see. Where do I find my VIPs? Community? Roles manager? Oh, Blurp? You're not a mod anymore. Get out of here, Blurp. Here we go. VIP. All right. So if you were a VIP and all of a sudden you hop in and you're like, oh, I guess Ed's mad at me. It's not that. Pentagonal. 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 All right, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, you guys. I'll be right back. We'll be right. Oh, snap, Red. All right.
You are not the best sniper in the game. Just know that.
She's about to be the best at being dead. Darn it. No one died. Splash? No, the water scares me. You better wipe that thing down.
Walk with the 10.
Very disappointed. It was only the tops of bodies, and it was basically just very smart businesswear, like a lot of blazers.
Now that I've had my coffee, I'm ready to watch radar.
That was quick. Yeah, man. Zoltar, how have you been, friend? Falconer, thank you for the lurk. Oh, we're moving on to bag 8, you guys. Not baguette. Bag 8. Zach Rutledge, how are you, buddy? What is going on, friendo? So what is this? Sloth, if you played the game Horizon Zero Dawn, this Tallneck is a creature in the game that's kind of like you climb up the top of it. It's kind of like a puzzle to figure out how to get to the top, and then it reveals the map in that area. Oh, you didn't? It's cute. Speaking of cute, after we finish bag 8, we are going to swap over to the old Sesame Street build. Stay tuned. Zach Rutledge, how are you, friend? Yeah, we started this the Monday before we left and got all the way through bags 1 through 6. So we only have 2 bags today. But we have the Sesame Street on deck. Zach Rutledge, it was a lot of fun seeing you this weekend, mate. You guys are a fun crew. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me even? Bag 8, here we go. This is how tall it is, headless. I keep thinking of making this build an event. Beat the game, build the set. Oh, snap. That's a good way to do it. Best part of the trip? Oh, man, Solnix. I really fell in love. It is called a Tallneck for a reason. That's true, Zoltar. The Comedy Museum, the Comedy Center, was incredible. It was really nice. I think the best part of the trip, though, to be honest, and to not be too mushy, was just being able to spend so much time with Sarah where we were both so unplugged, if that makes sense. That was really nice. Just kind of anytime that it's a place where neither of us have been before, I really like exploring with Sarah. All right, yeah, the Comedy Center then, Sloth. Sorry, the Comedy Center. That was a really cool museum. It was really cool. We did not get remarried on the Maid of the Mist, but we did watch that episode of The Office back at the hotel. And then Sarah said, "Eddie, I'm crying." Just like that. I was like, well, all right. Zach, what have you been up to, man? Besides making cool builds on cool streams with cooler people? I'm not sure if you've seen Ed, but you can get light kits for Lego in general. Yes. Oh, there's some good ones for the Tallneck. I've seen that for a lot of these Harry Potter ones. They have some really nice ones for a lot of the Harry Potter builds we've done. It's kind of cool. I just nailed all of it. Nice. Well, you know what? Can't complain about that. I guess you could, but I know you wouldn't. All right, what are these? I think these are these. Mainly lurking, working, and twerking. Are the last two ever part of the same thing? Zach, do you ever find yourself twerking for work or twerking at work? Do you work at a place where if you twerked, you would get in trouble? Or would the others in the office feel encouraged and inspired and twerk along with? 75% of the time. Zach, what kind of work do you do? Feel free to be as vague or not vague as you are comfortable with. And Pinoy, I don't know if I know what you do for work either. Work, lurk, twerk. That's amazing. At first I thought that said, because I've got great eyesight with glasses, I thought it said mork, lurk, twerk. You're one of those slimy TV producers. What? What kind of TV do you produce? Do you produce like sitcoms, news shows, children's adventures with clowns? I fit the Filipino stereotype. I'm a nurse. Is that a stereotype? I had no idea that was a stereotype. If you get caught lurking while twerking in work, you should be in trouble. Live TV and features. Zach, that's so awesome, dude. I love that, man. Palm greasing, ponytail wearing, handshaker type. Right. You nailed it, Epic. You nailed it. That's hilarious. I can't believe all this is going to make the head of the Tallneck. That's awesome. Sometimes I just look at these pieces just laying here. And it's like, I can't believe what you guys are about to be. I don't know if you guys here see your own potential. You're going to make a great flat Tallneck head. I believe in you. There we go. I was actually looking for a piece. I wasn't just... I'm not like the texture kind of a person that in a store has to feel everything. The head of the Tallneck always makes me think it's a Kentucky Derby hat. Oh, snap. I'm not going to unsee that now. This is a fancy Tallneck, and he's going to go down to the Derby with the others. Sarah and I have decided that we want to get another dog. And we were looking at Australian Shepherd or Australian Shepherd mixes. And we found one in our area, and while we were away on vacation, we applied to adopt it. It's 4 months old. Definitely Enterprise Epic. Definitely I can see that. And of course, we had to fill out an application and give all sorts of information about the pets we already have. And we had to give our vets information so they could verify it. And they said, we're sorry, but we don't want, for your dog's safety and ours, we saw that your dog is going in for its booster vaccinations in July, and we can't put our dog with yours when it doesn't have its vaccinations. And Sarah said, oh, well, our dog is vaccinated, but he's going in for the booster in July, yes. And they replied and said, yes, but we're sorry that your dog isn't vaccinated. When it gets its booster shot, please contact us in July. And I was like, doesn't a booster mean... Sarah, I don't think we want to deal with this person. I don't think we want to... Never mind, just forget this person. Just forget them. What? Your mom has an Aussie and he's a fun guy. Oh, that's so cool. So yeah, we're not getting that one. And I don't know if anybody else is either. Just punch them really hard until they reset. Yeah. Excuse me. It's for your own good. And probably the good of the dog. Beep. Or just like blow on their face like they're an old Nintendo cartridge. You better now? You better? Can we do this? No? We gotta go. Whatever. Your dog was probably dumb. But yeah, I think we want to get someone for Batman to play with. Although he and Selena do play a lot together. But we also want to get someone that we hope will be a little easier about going to the bathroom and not being so freaked out about it. Boop their snoot. Boop. Give them a little sombra action. Plus, Sarah feels bad that Batman is pretty much just her dog. She feels really bad. She's like, we should get another dog so you can have one. I'm like, well, we do have one. Plus, they are cool dogs. Have you any names planned for a future dog? And you're naming it Robin, correct? We are not naming it Robin. I'm not a big fan of Robin, but we did name one of our the robot vacuum cleaner in the workout room is named Robin. But because the Australian Shepherd kind of has like the black and tan going on, we want to name it Harvey. Harvey Dent DA is what we want to name him. So we already have a name planned out. We just have to find a dog that has multicolors. Apparently we're just going to get the whole cast going. Laddie-daddy. Apparently that's what we're doing. Yeah, one of the little robot, the little tiny robot vacuum cleaner, half and half epic, exactly. In the workout room is named Robin, and then the big main robot vacuum cleaner is Alfred. Batman's dog's name is Duke. Is it really? Does Batman's dog fight crime as well, or he just happens to have a dog? Or is it like a crime-fighting dog? I'm really excited about the Overwatch beta tomorrow, you guys. I pre-ordered it on the PlayStation so I can get guaranteed beta access and then also the Watchpoint pack or whatever it's called. And whenever I try to start it up, it just takes me to the original Overwatch game. So I don't know how that's going to work on the tomorrow. I assume there will be an update of sorts. I'm very nervous about it and excited. The future. I mean, he could fight crime, I guess. But he's not like Dino Mutt, right? Is Dino Mutt went too far before your time, Solnix? Maybe you know who that is just because you're a comics person. I also don't know if he's in the comics or if he's just cartoons. I feel like Dino Mutt is not a comic. I feel that he feels lame enough that he would have been his own little Hanna-Barbera. I was going to say hush, but the dog might think you're constantly scolding him. Hush, hush. He's a big dog. Is he thick? I don't know why that's become a... I played World of Warcraft for 14 years, Ed, and I was a hunter. I had a wolf pet I named Dino Mutt. That's hilarious. You don't know who Dino Mutt is? Solnix, way back in the day, let me tell you a story about the old times when cartoons were only on Saturday mornings. And it was actually a big deal. Hanna-Barbera. Was it Hanna-Barbera? I'm not sure who it was. But it was like the same people who did the Super Friends. And they also had Falcon, someone, and Dino Mutt. Dino Mutt is a Hanna-Barbera dog that has like a robot thing, like Inspector Gadget, but a dog. Yeah, he could like stand up really tall on like his robot extendable legs. And it was Blue Falcon was his owner slash... I am Blue Falcon. Yeah, Blue Falcon. And Dino Mutt. Dino Mutt and Blue Falcon. There you go. And I don't even remember if Dino Mutt could talk. If so, did he have... Was it Scooby-Doo? Was it the same guy that did his voice? I feel like Blue Falcon's voice is someone that I was like, oh, really? It was Casey Kasem or someone else who also did a bunch of voices back then, but I could be wrong. I want to get this Lego set so bad thanks to you. I heard you talk about it on the podcast, and it's been on my wish list since. Braylon, how are you, man? Good to see you, B-Dog. Numerous voices. 4. Dino Mutt had 4 voices? Really? Well, how's it looking so far, Braylon? Is it living up to what you had pictured in your head? Frank Welker, Gary Owens, Ron Feinberg, and Larry McCormick. Really? I guess Gary Owens would be the only one I would recognize. The only reason I know these characters is because I love Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. I've never seen that epic, so I don't know why they... Did they do a lot of references to it, or are they characters on that show as well? So this is how tall it is without the head. It's going to sit, of course, on this little base somewhere. It's about this tall without the head. So it's not super... I don't think you need a ton of room. A little base. Hey, Drolos, how are you, man? We had a great time, Drolos. We had a really, really nice time, man. Thank you very much. It's good to be back. Harvey Birdman is a Hanna-Barbera character. It's like a show where he becomes a lawyer and represents the Hanna-Barbera cast or characters. No way! I had no idea that's what that was. Frank Welker is Fred from Scooby-Doo since 1969. All right. Tough weekend. Oh, Drolos, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad it's over, at least. And I'm glad you're here with us right now. Doggone it. That sounds really funny, Epic. I never knew. I'd heard of it, but I knew nothing about it. I definitely had no idea that was the premise of the show. Wish they would do a bigger version of the Raptor robot thing. I'd gladly pay for that. Braylon, I would as well. Oh, I can't. I'm tapping it, but you can't. There it is. Along the same lines as Space Ghost. No way. That's cool. Oh, snap. This is the first sticker we've done in a long time. Definitely the first sticker today. Like representing Fred Flintstone, but Fred is a mafia boss and such. That's amazing. The stickers get... Sloth, the stickers, if I thought about it too much, they could give me anxiety. And it's really weird because just knowing the way my brain works, it should give me anxiety. Like, I should be freaked out about it. But I think if I ever went as far as, like, got tweezers to put the stickers on, then I'd be anxious about it. There we go. There's those stickers right there. All right, and this is going here. Nice. Of course, we found a couple nice, really nice coffee shops. I was surprised Jamestown, New York. It's a really cute small little town. It's got a really cool vibe to it and a lot of really cool storefronts, but that place is dead. You have to soak the stickers in water? No, not... Yeah, I know what kind of stickers you mean, but no, these are just stickers. But yeah, those stickers were annoying, man. I remember those, Zoltar. Holy crap. I'd forgotten that was even a thing. That gives me stress just thinking about that. Those things were horrible, man. I don't even remember what I had that I would put those stickers on. Would they have been like for model cars? Made me stop doing model kits. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Water decals are still a thing for Gundam kits. I don't know, Pinoy, what a Gundam kit is. I had a model F-18 jet and the Air Force sticker kept ripping. The stickers for Warhammer minis are a pain. Are they the same thing, Solnix, where you have to, like, soak them a bit? Look at Solnix, by the way, has an AeroPress for his icon. For months of support. What is that for? 18 months. Wow. We got you, Zoltar. We got you. Trust me, I'm not a fan of typing either. I'm not very good at it. So I try to interpret when possible. I think I usually do okay, unless it's Frankie and or Paul, then I need help. Gundam is a Japanese manga, giant robots fighting in space. Okay. There are snap-on plastic model kits based on the... Okay. Wow. Are they pretty good kits? What Epic said. Zoltar says Voltron is better. Look at that. I don't know anything about Voltron, man. I totally missed that era. Which I feel bad for now, like when other things reference Voltron, I'm like, I don't know what that means. I was so lost in Ready Player One. I was like, oh, who are they going to bring out? I don't know what that is. Okay, darn it. I missed a reference. I hate when I know I'm missing a reference. I know that's something. I don't know what it is. I watched the original Voltron back in the 80s. I don't know this newer one on Netflix. Yeah, I don't know. And it's weird because it's one of those things that I know it was around in the 80s. Just now I know that. But the fact that I never heard of it, that's what fascinates me. I'm like, wait, how did I miss this? Unless it was only on cable, because we never had cable. So that would explain if it was a cable thing. But if it was like a Saturday morning cartoon on the networks, I don't get it. Yeah, I knew that. I knew Voltron. I know now Voltron is Japanese in origin, like the Power Rangers. I didn't know at the time the Power Rangers were also. That's crazy, right? Maybe if it was Nickelodeon, that would explain it. They had a Gundam during one of the final battles in Ready Player One after one of the characters jumped off the plane and transformed into one. Okay. And that's one of those things, Pinoy, that I saw and I was like, oh, I don't know what that is. A repurposed anime for American audiences, yep. We need all the help we can get. Your PCs are normally called Voltron. That's amazing, Solnix. I think the last time we named a computer was when Sarah got her first MacBook, and I think I named it Sarah's MacBook of Destruction, and we haven't really named any of them since. Yeah, in the movie, I know exactly what port. That's point and part combined. What port you're talking about. I only watched the movie once, but I have re-listened to the audiobook multiple times. Zoltar, I think I've listened to the audiobook 3 times, and I've watched the movie maybe 4 or 5, which... When I was younger, I would rewatch movies all the time. That's all I did. I'll bet I've seen Clue and Three Amigos probably 100 times each. That's not an exaggeration. But I very rarely rewatch movies now, so the fact that I've seen Ready Player One that many times. Will Wheaton does an amazing job. And he's actually mentioned in the book, which I think is awesome. Isn't he president or something like that? I'm glad you're digging the music, Slothy. Let me know if it gets too loud or if it gets too... this particular playlist is only an hour long, 50 minutes, so if it starts to get repetitive, let me know and we'll switch it up a little bit. Vice President. I guess I didn't, Laddie Daddy. I read it once. And that was it. I don't know. Everyone needs to listen to Project Hail Mary if you do Audible or audiobooks. Really? I do, Slothy. I think I would still like to listen to the audiobook of Ready Player 2. But I read it. I read the book. I was super excited about it. And I don't know if I was just too excited for it and my expectations were too high, or it's kind of like, for me at least, it was one of those books that was so good, I didn't know that it needed a sequel. But sometimes that's okay. Like, they keep making Toy Story films, and after each one I'm like, that was so good, they don't need to make another one. And then they do, and I'm like, oh no, you know what? They nailed it again. That was so good, they don't need to make it. So I've definitely been proven wrong. Where something is so good and they make another one, and then it turns out all right. But a lot of times they struggle with that. Sloth, are you saying that unfortunately you liked the second book? And then you feel bad because you're the only one that, or one of the few people that did, or was that and unfortunately I read it and didn't care for it? I didn't dislike it. I think I just didn't fall in love with it the way I did the first one. I listened to the audiobook for Ready Player 2 this year for the first time. It was okay, didn't love it. And this was right after listening to Armada, another Ernest Cline book, and I really hated that book. Oh, okay. It was okay. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of how I was. And I liked the first one so much, I didn't want it to just be okay. That book is tough. Hey, Epic, thank you again for hopping in, man. Thank you again for the resub, buddy. It's always good hanging out with you. I'm back on mobile at my favorite coffee shop. Oh, well. Clint Turtle, thank you for coming back. It's a pleasure to have you again. I hope the coffee is fresh and tasty. I don't know what face that was I just made. It was a weird one. More stickers for Sloth. Don't be scared. I'm not scared no more. I got a lavender chai latte today. 10 out of 10 from a local chai maker. Really epic. I love those emotes. Wow. I am not a fan of just the taste of lavender. I think because it tastes like lavender. I'd rather smell it, I think. Project Hail Mary is by the same guy who wrote The Martian. Okay. And the voice actor is really great on the book. Plus, I won't spoil anything, but I don't know how they would have done some of the parts without it being audiobook. You know what? I've always felt that way about the Stephen King book It and the ending. If you've read the book, that you know what I mean about the turtle, Clint Turtle. There's a turtle involved. And that's just one of those things that I don't think they've been able to. They've always had to change the ending for both versions of It, the old one and the current one. Current, the last few years. Because it's just a thing that you just can't explain in a movie. I'm listening to The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue right now. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, we were listening to the new David Sedaris on the way home. We didn't finish it, but I like David Sedaris. You always know what you're going to get. Space Turtle. Exactly, Solnix. Exactly. How do you explain that? I feel like It and The Stand both kind of suffered from the same thing, where, like, you got to really take time to explain. Wait, what book has a space turtle? It by Stephen King. Has a space turtle. Yeah, I might need to make that my next monthly. Sarah usually gets the audiobooks, the monthly ones. But every once in a while, if I see we have like 2 credits still, I'll grab something. I'm definitely looking forward to grabbing next month the book by Conan O'Brien's assistant, Sonam Sesame. It's called World's Worst Assistant or something like that. I really want to say that. Or see it. I really want to hear it. Took 3 books out of the library this weekend from my favorite author for my time off, and I'm excited to read. Who's your favorite author, Clint Turtle? You probably already said, and I just didn't bother looking up. Oh, Kristen Hanna. Okay. I don't know who that is. But I'm willing to learn. Selena? Hi, Selena. Hi. You want to come up? Come here. Come here. Come here, Selena. Come here. Come here. Hi. Oh, hey, Selena. How are you, kitty? She wrote The Nightingale, The Great Alone. A few other pretty popular books right now. Look at that. Hi, Selena. Hi. Selena missed us. This lavender chai tastes like a massage parlor, and somehow it's delicious. Yeah. 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 You like to itch your face on the windscreen? Good kitty. Oh no, monster. Also, I hope I get access to the Overwatch 2 beta because I'll have so much time to play it. Clint Turtle, did you get the Watchpoint pack? Where it, like, guarantees? Hello. Guarantees access? Did you just see me kiss the little kitty? Alright, what were we doing? I'm excited to play it too, Clint Turtle. Oh, and the Witch Queen? The Witch Queen? The Junker Queen? The Witch Queen. No, I ain't... Clint Turtle. That's amazing. Hi, Selena. Take that, auto mod. You got it. You nailed it. Junker Queen, she has my heart. Oh, the Witch Queen is Destiny. I know, right? Destiny DLC in Overwatch. I was looking at a little video that was kind of explaining what they think and how they think her powers are going to work. And it's pretty crazy. She has quite the kit. Honestly, though, if everyone has the beta and I don't, I'll probably pay for the pack just to play with everyone. And you'll get the cool skins. Yeah, I haven't heard back from them. I can't remember the last beta. If I heard how much in advance I heard that I was accepted into the beta. Oh no, you know what it was? I just tried and got in. That's what it was. I just tried it, and then I got the email afterward. Because yeah, I haven't gotten any information on getting into this beta, but I didn't on the last one either. But I do remember everyone really checking with each other. Did you get in? Did you get in? I got in. I got in. Did you get in? No, I got my email. Okay, I just checked again. I got my email as well. That was exciting. That was a lot of fun. Can you still see her sitting right here? I don't know if you can or not. Camera may not be low enough. You guys, we are getting closer and closer to finishing this, and I'm a little sad about it. Been waiting so long to get back to this build. And now we're almost done. Almost. But I'm also excited to start on good old Sesame Street. I gotta be honest with you. Well, I think what's going to be really fun about Overwatch 2, you guys, is just listening to, especially if we're going to chat with them, just listening to Solnix and Limsey fight over who gets to play as the Junker Queen. I can't wait to hear it. Or just, you know, play deathmatch and let them battle it out to the death to see who is the best Junker Queen. I played Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion on Saturday. Have you played? I have not, Bobby. The name was so ridiculous. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna bother with this one. Was it fun? Is it a platformer? I feel like it's a platformer. I could be wrong. That's on Game Pass, right? It's very easy and short, but very funny. That's hilarious. It's not a game for me, but it looks fun, says Clint. Hey, Paul, how are you, man? Selena's still just sitting right here. I always feel bad, Paul, when we're asking if anybody's available to play Overwatch. Usually within 20 minutes, Paul's like, I have to work. Welcome back. Yeah, Paul, we had a nice time, man. It's good to be back. It's good to see you again, man. How have you been? What's new and exciting over there? Anything? Oh my gosh, I think this is the little handle that Aloy uses to grab the back of the, to climb up onto the Tallneck's head when she reaches the tippy top of him. Look at that. They did that well. I'm just assuming that's what that is. It's sure what it looks like. Paul, you should help me grind my season pass for Fortnite. Wait, Solnix, what? Do you play every season of Fortnite? Do you, like, grind the season pass, and then put it away? How long has that been a thing? Been a manic Monday, so probably going to have a chill evening before all hell lets loose on Overwatch 2. It's going to be great, Paul. No, but Lem bought me the season pass this time, so I'm grinding for it. Oh, look at that. That was nice of him. That Lemuel. Looking forward to doing my usual headless chicken meets rabbit in headlight impression on it. Crazy Paul. Same. I haven't hardly... Like, a lot of what taught me about just Overwatch in general and keeps me informed on strats and what have you is by... I used to learn a lot of that from watching the Overwatch League. I have had it on in the background to farm for Overwatch League points, but I haven't really watched it at all. So when it comes to like the new meta and the new 5 tank and blah, 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 I don't know what's good. Been having fun playing with Lem and the crew. That's awesome, Solnix. What the heck? I leave for a week, and Lem swoops up and gets you hooked on Fortnite. I gotta watch that dude. I just recently learned that was Lem's full first name. Really, Zoltar? I think I only know because Sarah always calls him Lemothy. And I remember at one point being like, Lem, there's no way that's your full name. What is your actual name or whatever? Something like that. Lemuel. Lemothy. Whenever she sees him, Sarah goes, Lemothy! That's what I'd call him. Right? And Tim let slipped his name to me. That's hilarious. No secrets. By Selena. Selena's just now left the chair. Left my side. Sadness. Oh, the little red light in the middle of his head. Very nice. Solnix, did you hear back from either of those jobs that you interviewed for a couple weeks ago? Hyrule was making this last night and he lost 3 pieces somewhere. Not sure if he's found them yet. Had to sleep all... Oh no, really? Poop hat for Lemuel! You start a month from yesterday. Solnix, is it the job that where you worked, where you had worked before, or is it the other one? And congrats, man. How do you feel? Also, Lem, I heard that while I was away, someone got Solnix hooked on Fortnite. What? I see how it is, you sneaky man. You have no idea when I speak of Lem. Don't you fib to me. Don't do it. Also, speaking of Lemstar, it was really cool when we were at the Comedy Center, Museum of Comedy, that they had a little display on Homestar Runner. I was very happy to see that they remembered them. It's the place I worked before, just a different position. I don't know. I'm glad I have a job, but also not, if you know. I know what you mean. For sure. For sure, man. I'm doing this 4 times. Festival season is stressful. Dude, I can imagine. Doing a good job, Lem. I assume the old Triple G is going to have a presence at the festivals again this summer? My lead video guy just had to opt out of both festivals this year. Is he like as far as your video guy? What does he do? Does he like follow you around, or is he like is he making content beforehand? What does your video guy do? And I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. My daughter just asked me to babysit her 5 kids. I'm too young for this. Oh snap, Solnix. Oh snap. Hey, Solnix, get them all hopped up on sugar and then give them back to her. Be like, hey, good luck with this. That's what a good babysitter does, right? He takes all the content we take and organizes it and makes recaps. Okay. Wow. I'm so sorry to hear that, Lem. Hey, maybe if Micah's not doing anything, Oh, it's coming along. Coming along. I heard Sierra. Paul will do it. And GGG is going to be bigger at both, so photo and video is a second thing now. For oh my gosh, Lem. Are they going to get someone to fill in, or are they just are you just gonna take the reins on that? That's a ton, Lem. Solings has 10,000 channel points. You're looking into it. Okay, good, good. Yeah, because I would hate for that to... That's a lot on your shoulders, man. I mean, you know that. I'd put back in ban in-game actions. No! So long as you need something else to waste those points on. And your shoulders are narrow. Zoltar! Redeemed to become a VIP. Yeah, you guys get that in before Clint gets hers. Because once Clint gets hers, the prices are going up. Hey, sister. What's going on, Jamie? Guess who your brother went to lunch with today? Did my brother go to lunch today with Michelle? No. If that's the case, I might have to stop this stream and make numerous phone calls. All my peeps are volunteers because I get no real budget. Oh man, Lem, we gotta change that, man. What? Jamie, I'm streaming right now, so I can't really chat with brother. But please tell brother is streaming right now and can't really chat, but send him all of the information. Holy crap. We can't spill the tea yet, Lem. This story is still developing and too crazy to tell yet. I can't wait to tell it. But I want to make sure I've got all the facts straight first. But believe me, tea will be spilled. On this drama. Major takeaway, she had a panic attack in the bathroom. What? Hey, well, on the bright side, at least it was around someone who knows how to deal with that, right? Ray's had practice. Oh, Lem, I can't wait to spill the beans. I'm not going to be able to spill the beans until people pass away. I don't want to tarnish anyone's memory before. All right, so we're gonna put this head on. It's not anyone he's dating or anything, Lem. It's someone that's the family knows, sort of. Come on. Oh, snap. We got a Tallneck head. Hey, So-So, what's going on? Thank you for enjoying my angelic pit stains of glory. It was so hot up there. So hot. How are you, So-So? How have you been, friend? And I was like, well, you know what? I got to say something about it, because I know if I don't, that's all that people will comment about. So I got to cut this off at the pass. Gotta beat people, everybody to the punch. This guy's getting a little wobbly here, like a newborn giraffe. I guess he kind of is. Newborn Tallneck. I like the little snowboards. Couldn't wait till the end of the stream, I know. Back to the office and the cool AC. Look at those Tallneck feet, right? Look at them Tallneck feet, man. Look at them Tallneck feet. Oh gosh, he's so wobbly. Here he is on camera B, or would this be camera A? I don't know. I will lay him down gently. So how have you been, friend? I hope you've been all right. I heard you in a clip today that it was a clip I'd never heard before. Jamie, we are going to raise for the 4th of July, so I will get the details, I'm sure, at some point. Someone disassembled the Enterprise 1701A and stuck it on a metal giraffe's neck. Right? Gotta roll that B-roll then. Twerking bear clip. Yes. I'd never seen that one before. Was that during your V Rising phase, Solnix, or have you had another V Rising phase over the last week or so? Kurt's so good. All right, man. You know what? I was just thinking I need some Kurt in my life today, so this is fortuitous. How are you, man? What's going on? All right, Jamie, thanks for popping in. Love you, sister. Tell the fam bam I said hi. Is Dad still out there? Are you guys still in Arizona? What's going on? I like how Jamie says, I gotta go, and that's when I start asking her all the real questions. Oh, you're back. Okay. Yeah, Jay Okewale for everybody's that didn't know. That is my sister, Jamie. Dad flew back yesterday. All right. I don't know what I'm making here. At least Jamie's here to keep me informed. Because we all know Father doesn't. What? So for those of you who have children at home for summer break, how is that going? And I know it could be a different answer from minute to minute. So how's it going right now, and how's it going overall? It's got a certain takeaway, and now I'm hungry. Oh, did you get ramen? Ramen? Shipped my 2 kids off to the East Coast. Did you, Bobby Mac? Look at that. Oh, for homeschoolers, I guess that would be the same. That makes sense. So I just made 4 of these. Ed, one day this week you should start a stream with Returnal, and we can try the co-op. Oh man, have you tried it yet, Solnix? Wait, what? My wife and I are from Philly, so every summer we fly over together and visit family. Then, after 2 weeks, my wife and I come back west and leave the kid. Oh, dang, Bobby Mac. That's awesome. That's really cool. Kids are ready to go back to school. They miss their buds. Aw. Yeah, man, Kurt. Yeah, man. I love how much you're... You know what? It's been a good... The PS5 has been good to you so far, Solnix. I love that you loved Deathloop so much. I love that you're digging Returnal so much. This guy's having a struggle. I'm going to put him on his side for right now. We are getting close to the end, though. Ooh, yeah, Lem. Do your kids not get a break from summer school? You tyrant. Tyrant is probably the worst word that would ever describe Lem. Alright, so. Had an upset stomach the past week or so. And that he's doing great. Good doggo. Got little slots for his feet. This attach is really cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know if camera B here is going to do it justice. Wow, Bobby. Look at that. I'll try to back it up far enough. There we go. That old Tallneck action. That is nice. Look at that. You see more of the full. I like it. Wow. That really is a nice build. Let's see about turning this. Yeah. I like it. Dang, Lego. Well friggin' done. You know what? We're going to start the Sesame Street build, but I'm going to put the Tallneck in the background. For majestic purposes. You know, you got to put Aloy on top of him, right? That's what she does. Nice. We put on African wildlife safari videos for my dog when we leave, and yesterday I came back and just watched some giraffes for like 10 minutes with him. That's amazing. That is so cool. Alrighty. Brought to you by the letters E and D, Paul. That's right, man. Alright, so without further ado, I do have to go into Streamlabs and change this. You know, I think I'm going to change the music up a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit. Let's see what we get here. There we go. Nice. I knew you were going for Ed, but I thought it was a grown-up joke at first. I gotcha, Bobby Mac. Lem, right now I'm just using the first one was this. I use Amazon Music. This is I found doing copyright free, and the last one I found doing wasn't copyright free, but it was something similar to it. I forget what it was. Royalty free. There we go. You like this more, Clint? A little less intense. All right, let me grab the Sesame Street, and I'll be right with you guys. 1 second. I'm not going to put on the BRB screen. It's just right over here. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Anything else? I need to go into Streamlabs. I forgot. I didn't do the thing I was going to do. Just change the thing. Change the little indicator that says, now we're building this. So that it says, now we're building this. Yeah. Hi, Selena. There we go. We're not done, Clint Turtle. We're just starting a new one now. And so this will be what we're building for the next few weeks. The next week or two, maybe. 1,300 pieces. I like that it's Sesame Street, and it's for ages 18 and up. Get out, kids. No kids allowed, yes. We come here to get away from you guys. Snap. This instruction book is heavy. Okay, the Tallneck ended on page 159. So let's just see. Sesame Street has 256 pages. Welcome to 123 Sesame Street. In 1969, Sesame Workshop started with a single bold question. Could television be used to educate kids with a barrier-breaking cast? Deep early childhood education expertise and the unforgettable Muppets of Sesame Street. The founders set out to do just that, and Sesame Street has been asking the big questions and reaching inspiring milestones ever since. With guiding principles closely linked to the LEGO Group's own agenda of learning through play, we are proud to present our newest LEGO Ideas model, a tribute to a groundbreaking TV series. That's true, we are doing a whole street. That's true, Paul. Okay, let me just tweak this a bit. There we go. These are upcoming stickers. We're to all, yeah, Falconer, all the Lego is pretty much, all the Lego, sorry, not Legos, Lego, pretty much just go in here. There are a couple downstairs. Some of the flowers are in Sarah's office. The Picasso painting is down in the living room on a shelf, as is the Lego map is on a wall down there. There we go. That's a cool cover. I like it. I'm going to put this in the tablet as I want to see this on a bigger screen, says Paul. Nothing to see yet. Bag 5. 2 bag 5s. I'm never going to forget that the Van Gogh, not Picasso, had 5 bag 5s. There's a lot of preamble in the book, so we're not actually starting the build until page 14. 14, Chief. I'm anxiously awaiting my Amazon order to be delivered. It has inside a shower chair, new fancy crutches, pads, a strap to help lift your leg, and a grabber. I'm so excited to get it all. I am 33 or 83. Am I 33 or 83? I love that clip. You know what? I don't think this has as many bags as the Tallneck did, which is crazy. Who doesn't love a grabber? That's true. I also bought a pair of Crocs yesterday as a medical tool, so don't judge me. I'm glad you clarified, Clint, because I was gonna. All right, so we have 2 bag ones, and then this kind of an all-purpose bag that isn't labeled but has a bunch of stuff in it. Bunch of stuff. Try to turn this. Your wife is trying to get you Crocs, Lem? What? In my new town, Crocs are hugely popular, which is odd since I moved here from just 85 miles away and they were ridiculed so hard there. I feel like they're coming back again. Back off, Eve. Right? Yeah. It's weird. People get too invested in hating other people's stuff. What else are we supposed to do with our time, Falconer? I don't understand. You like Crocs? Good for you. Good for you. I've never tried them on, Zolta. They feel like they seem like they would be comfortable, but Clint will judge whoever she wants. John seems like a Crocs guy. Function over style. Okay, so Solnix and this is a question for Solnix and Falconer since they just met each other in person recently. What did you not learn about the other person that you didn't already know, but what about meeting each other in person? Did it change anything about as far as how you perceive or interact or, oh, wow, I didn't realize this? Or is there anything that changed? It doesn't have to be for the bad. He's short. Solnix is 6'5", right? You guys are both 6'5"? Is that right? Or like, oh wow, I'm never going to hear him talk without seeing the way he taps his foot. Or John is an entire foot taller than me, says Clint Turtle. Maybe more. Really? We're making Big Bird first, apparently. John is taller than me, but we both think we are 6'4". I think one of you might be wrong. Sarah and went to a Disney trip one weekend where we went to Magic Kingdom, Epcot, and Animal Kingdom over a 3-day period. And by the end of the 3rd day, my feet were killing me so bad. We went to downtown Disney and impulse bought 2 pairs of Disney Crocs, and I cried in pleasure and wore them for the next 12 years. No, I know I'm 6'4". I don't like that suspicious spider's web, but I know, right? I'm going to guess this is for the count. Oh, Hey, Big Bird's done. Just like that. Big Bird is done. End of story. St. Louis Zoo, please. Is that a pretty good zoo there? One, two, 6x4. I won't stop talking about it till someone acknowledges it. Best zoo, and it's free. Seeing Adam with his family was great. They're just salt of the earth. That is awesome. Tracy, how are you, friend? That's so cool. I love hearing that. And they put up with your insane son. We also watched a capybara poop, and it was cool. What is a capybara? Isn't that fictional thing in Mexico? Poor Zoltar is torn by the old Disney Crocs, man. I love it. Disney do be making stuff good. Like an ROUS in Princess Bride. Oh, really? Wow. I know, Paul. I was being silly. Aw, your kids miss him every day. That's awesome, though. That's so cool. The old chimichanga. That elusive chimichanga. Now I want a chimichanga. Man, I haven't seen Mallrat in way too long. Went and got a cool job and left us. Yeah, I meant... Oh, thank you for that, Clint. Thank you for that. Gosh, I remember to change everything but that. Here we go. Here we go. I was all ready for it and everything. All prepared. Sort of. Good thing. There it is. There we go. He is working at, I think it's a bike shop. And he's having a great time. And still dropping fat beats, Zoltar. He definitely is. I think he's got a new EP that's almost out. About to be out soon. I love how many colors is already here. Just in one bag. Purples, blues, greens, yellows. Oh, was he in the middle of a movie? I don't know. Okay, I had a lot going on, man. So many adventures. Oh, Paul, here's your spider for the suspicious looking web. Put him right on top of that for you. I miss Mallrat. I don't know a lot about him, but we became good buds that day. I confused him with Maltese Falconer 4 times. Is that the spider that bit Peter Parker? Probably not, huh? I wouldn't think so. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need to accidentally befriend more people. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, this is it. No radioactive spiders on Sesame Street? Nope. Nah, man. You think it's all inclusive, but they got a rule or two. A rule or two, not a ruler also. Zoltar and Paul teaming up to fight crime together. Oh man, this is going to be one of those cases where we use multicolored pieces for no reason. We're going to cover them up. We are taking the Tatmans out for dinner on Friday to the new Mexican place in the Urier. And I want to go there now. I don't want to wait till Friday. The Tatmans, I was mentioning earlier in the stream, that is Sarah's sister, Stacy, and her husband, Nathan. And they are visiting in town. They are living in Spain for a few years, and they're in town for a few weeks, and they're staying with us while they're in town. Them and their children. Them and their 4 children. So if you, I don't know if you guys were around when 2 of our nieces, which are 2 of the children, were living with us for a few weeks about a year ago before they moved. So Stacy and Nathan, Stacy and Nathan, and then their 4 girls, and then their son is married and out of the house. So yes, we have 1 bathroom. We've gone through so much toilet paper already. All right, Lem, take care, man. Don't get too stressed, all right, bud? If you do, stop and color for a little bit and just kind of chill. I wasn't lying about the toilet paper. We've gone through a ton. Do they poop a lot in Spain? I don't know. I seem to remember us going through a lot before they moved as well, so it might just be a thing. Okay, where exactly does this go? I think it's right here. I know, right, Zoltar? Paul, hush. So I know Solnix is excited to play Junker Queen. Limsey is excited to play Junker Queen. Anybody else super stoked to jump in, try her out, or you're like, maybe I will. I'm kind of in that camp right now. Like, I'm sure I'll try her out, but sometimes the idea of learning a new character is just exhausting. Oh, this is the wrong one. I feel like that's too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's too long by 4. Solnix. What the? There it is. I haven't played Overwatch since I cross-played with... wow. How long ago was that? They had just started letting PC and consoles play together. Zoltar, it's going to be new for all of us, so that's kind of another reason to jump in now. It'll be new for everybody. We'll all be fumbling around. Yeah, it's good. I think the thing that intimidates me is just how different all the characters are. And just basically, which is why I say this is a great time to jump in. It's basically going to be relearning the game. I know my teammates will be frustrated with me for a good while as I learn it. Who is this jerk? Don't know how to play the game. Hey, it's me. What's up? It's just me. I'm slightly more interested to check out your Arisa and her new stuff. Yeah, I saw that they had given all the DPS a movement buff, a movement speed buff, and they're taking away the movement speed buff for DPS, and instead giving DPS a thing where if you swap characters, you don't lose your ult percentage. So that's kind of cool. It's only for DPS though, which is kind of a bummer, but I guess when I play healer, I don't swap around nearly as much as I do with DPS. Yeah, exactly, Clint. So that's a thing that they're going to change in the beta from the previous one. If we can get a DPS character, hopefully everyone will be trying to play Junker Queen and they'll be queuing for tanks. Hopefully. Yeah, we're making some progress on the old streets here. Up in these streets. Yeah, Doomfist is going tank. Yeah. All supports now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, healers have a passive health regen on them, which is nice. Because when you're someone like right now, Ana doesn't have it, and Batiste, they have ways to heal themselves, but it's on a cooldown, and you can just get yourself in a situation. So that'll be very nice. I like how all of these really colored pieces are just going on the bottom where you'll never see them. Like, oh. Ah. Yeah, I think all the others, before at least, had a regenerative thing about... I guess Moira didn't, but it's a lot easier. I feel like that the healing orb is a lot more at the ready than it is waiting for Batiste's Inspire thing that he's got, or... Looks about right, I think. Making them streets up on his piece. Scoot over a little bit. Keep bumping the microphone. Sorry about that, if that's annoying. Not doing it on purpose, I promise. Making a nice sturdy base here, that's for sure. Overwatch is the plan for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what time the beta is going to go live. So a lot of times it goes live right when I start streaming or like an hour after, so we'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't even know if they've released a time that it's supposed to drop, but I would just assume it's at their regular update time, which is usually, I forget now, it's either 1 or 2 Eastern. Unless things just go horribly, horribly wrong, I think Overwatch is pretty much the plan for the rest of the week. As much as I won't shut up about that game, I should play it for a week. Overwatch and Returnal co-op. Oh, that's what... You know what, Solnix, that's not a bad idea. If I, Josh Stapleton! While we're waiting for Overwatch to drop. Josh Stapleton, 44 months! What the heck? Thank you, sir. Josh, welcome in, man. How have you been? Good to see you, buddy. Hey, Josh. Hey, Grand, how are you, man? It goes well. We finished up the Tallneck, which I guess you can't see it on this camera, but... And we're at the Sesame Streets now. Or what will be the Sesame Streets, I should say. It's pretty crazy out here on these streets. And we will be working on this one, I assume, definitely next Master Build Monday. Possibly the one after that. Doing well, just having some lunch. Nice. What's for lunch today? All right, that is a cool name.
Yes, it's coffee time.
Doggone it.
Coffee.
I'm here for Ed. Josh Stapleton. You maniacal man. Thank you, dude. Here comes the parade of generosity from Josh Stapleton, you guys. Doggone it, Josh. Lunch is sandwich, chips, watermelon, and cookies. Nice. Oh yeah, Josh is profile jumping again. Our in-laws, the Tapmans, are in town from Spain, and they were saying that a watermelon in Spain, just because it's not from there and they have to ship them and they're not light, they're not nearly as big as the watermelons are here. And they said they're about $28 for a watermelon. I feel like I can get them here for a nickel. That's craziness. Needless to say, they haven't had a lot of watermelons since they've been overseas. When Sarah and I were in Niagara, we went to this winery, and we tasted some wine, and we said, you know what? These two are our favorites. Let's get them for the Tatmans as a thank you for staying at the house and watching the dog / welcome home. And then we said, you know what? But I feel like since they're staying with us, that's going to put pressure on them to be like, oh, do we have to share these? So then we got 2 more for us.
Yes, coffee time. Coffee.
Your wife cut up a watermelon. You've had it almost every day for a week. Nice. Do you guys put salt on your watermelon? Melons are really expensive in Japan, too. Wow. Josh Stapleton, thank you. Tracy keeps seeing a Stapleton's Tire Services van. That's amazing. Solnick's, the wings in Buffalo. There's a place here that we just found out that they make really, really good wings. Like because they make them a certain way. And we were like, oh man, these are our new favorite wings ever. The buffalo wings were incredible. You know what? I used to put a little bit of salt on it, just kind of like a little sprinkle. I don't anymore, but I used to. It's pretty good. I have not put mustard on watermelon yet, Zoltar, because I'm not a maniac. What the butt? Hound puts black pepper on cantaloupe. Why? What? On purpose? That dude. Man, I'm missing a purple tube. Missing another one of these right here. I don't know, he's weird. Levi's House is the best wings joint, really? I mean, I guess I'm not a big fan of just mustard on its own to begin with. Not on its own, but like just for starters. Honey mustard I like, but I don't know if I would like it on watermelon. Don't throw the bags away, because it might be stuck in there, and that's where he is. All right. Man, I miss putting together Bionicles. Favorite Lego product line? I've never put a Bionicle together yet. Yet. Oh no, I said yet. Doggone it. Am I going to get hooked on something else? Pretty sure they're discontinued at this point. They were like putting together robots with different elemental themes. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Having trouble logging into 2 of the accounts. I'm going to keep trying, but I might have to add them tomorrow or off stream. Oh, Josh, dude, don't even worry about it, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Josh. No worries at all. You kidding me? Oh, so you could combine them. Kind of like, no, I will worry about it. I guess Transformers don't really combine, right? They just transform. I bet Spencer's doing shenanigans. He's like, these go to me. And this one goes to me. Hey, here's the pink flowers, where if you're putting together a tiger, Lego tiger, it is the tiger butthole. No comment. You know I'm right. Next Stapleton Brother meeting will have to be filmed. I guess it could be Big Birds, Paul, if we finagled it correctly. Might be a little bit out of proportion. Just slightly. Oh, we're covering up the flowers. Now I want to play Wingspan, says Grand. Look at that. Wingspan. I don't know that one either. Surprise, surprise, huh? Oh, it's a tabletop game. Interesting. Pretty good, I assume? My wife and I have been on a Wingspan kick lately. So, Grand, you can play it with just 2 players? Because one of the things that Sarah and I have found is that it's very difficult to find a board game for 2 players. And even more difficult to find a board game for 2 players that is cooperative. Because a lot of times Sarah doesn't want to play against, she wants to play with. Oh, that's good to hear, Clint. Yeah, Sarah would rather play against the game together than against each other. You have so many wrecks? Nice. Well, let's go. Let's get competitive, and I hate to see my husband lose. Oh, Clint Turtle. Yeah, hook us up. I like that. I love getting game recommendations. There's a good Back to the Future co-op. What? Do we like Back to the Future? Zombicide. I don't know that one. That's a new one for me. Oh, snap. Paul, we're getting the spider webs out. Heads up, man. I guess it's just one web. But, you know. One. One web. Lindsay said to tell you you'll really like what she's working on. Ooh. Clint's getting a little something something from Lindsay. Look at that spider web. It's 2-player. It's competitive in the sense of who can get the most points at the end of the game. I want to know what it is. Yeah, Falconer, I think competitive ones... Yeah, same. This is a good Sesame Street sounding song. We bought a ton of co-op 2-people games for Christmas this year. Oh, that's awesome. We got really hooked on the Time Stories series, which is fun. We got a bunch of those expansions and haven't played all of them yet still, but... Yeah, Clint, do it. Well, that's clever. So we're putting a little, let's see, like a little window so you can see into, I'm going to assume we're going to put like a floor on top of the spider here. But you'll be able to look in the window there and still see the spider in the spider web if you want. Then going back and trying to 100% Lego superheroes. I'm at like, Zoltar, that's amazing, man. That is no small feat. You know what? I think that's what part of what burned me out on the new Star Wars Lego game is that, you know, because I love to 100% the Lego games, but there are like objectives on each level that I haven't figured out how to know what the objectives are going in. So it just feels like I'm just kind of playing blindly. And I suppose I could look them up online, but I kind of didn't want to have to do that. One that can be played 2 players, Captain Sonar. It's fantastic. Really? I don't know that one. I don't know no Captain Sonar. It's basically adult Battleship. That's amazing. I almost bought Battleship yesterday at Target, says Clint. Look at that. That's awesome. What's funny is how much this is being built up off the ground. And it looks like we're just going to cover it up. As long as I can sit comfortably after surgery, I want to play all the board games. Actually, a game you can play over Discord or Zoom. We should try sometime. Look at that. Someone come to Chattanooga to hang out. All right. Clint, how are you feeling, by the way? How's everything going? How's the healing process coming along? It just seems like that's just something that takes a long time to heal. Oh, your first hip surgery is Wednesday. Oh, for some reason I thought you were done. Wait, you got the ankle surgery, right? Poor Clint's had a lot going on. Oh, hey, Queenie. It's just who I am. I'm normal. Making some steps. Got stuck with a needle twice, Queenie. How'd it go? You're alive still. How do you feel? Yeah, I hope that helps for sure. The heck? I cried. It really hurt. Oh, man. Did you get stuck in your arm? Oh, we're making the stoop. That old stoop. Got stuck on my arm, but blood wouldn't come out, so I got stuck in the wrist. What the heck? Yikes. I did not know that was a thing.
Yes, it's coffee time.
Josh Stapleton, doggone it. There he is. Doggone it.
Java, yes.
Josh, thank you, man. Cheers. One more. No worries, Josh. Hurt really bad, and I have a bruise forming. Wow. Stupid 50 passwords. Right? All right. We are nearing the end of bag 1 here. I got ice cream, though, and we're fixing to get Chinese. Nice. That'll help. Oh, snap. You haven't eaten yet. Wow. Was that because you were going into the doctor and they told you to not eat beforehand? Or was it just one of those days? What the butt is this? This is not chill, man. How is this in the Chill Beats station? Sirs. All right, I'm gonna take a quick potty break anyhow. I will be right back. 1 second.
I'm a desperate man. I want some fresh coffee.
I did try to set a guy on fire. I did. Didn't work. You better wipe that thing down.
Walk with the 10.
I'm very disappointed. It was only the tops of bodies, and it was basically just very smart business wear, like a lot of blazers. It's kind of a bummer. All right. I'm very disappointed. Pentagonal. 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 Oh, snap, red. All right.
You are not the best sniper in the game, just know that.
She's about to be the best at being dead. Darn it. No one died. Splash? No, the water scares me. We are all on the same page. All right, they're not super far apart, I guess.
Do you feel that? It's the presence of living.
That doesn't take all night, Ed. The way Solnix does, it does, because he's a tender lover, and he takes his time. I've seen the tapes! Sorry. All right. I don't know if she's going to go for it or not. Oh, there it is.
You guys are seeing this, right? She is purring away.
All right, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, you guys. I'll be right back. We'll be right. Let's see, where do I find my VIPs? Community? Roles manager? Oh, Blurp? You're not a mod anymore. Get out of here, Blurp. Here we go, VIP. All right. So if you were a VIP and all of a sudden you hop in and you're like, oh, I guess Ed's mad at me. It's not that. Pentagonal. 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 Pentagonal.
Walk with the 10.
I'm very disappointed. It was only the tops of bodies, and it was basically just very smart business wear, like a lot of blazers. It's kind of a bummer. All right. I'm very disappointed. We are all on the same page. All right, they're not super far apart, I guess.
Do you feel that? It's the presence of living.
That doesn't take all night, Ed. The way Solnix does, it does, because he's a tender lover, and he takes his time. I've seen the tapes! Sorry. Yay! All right. I did try to set a guy on fire. I did. Didn't work. Splash? No, the water scares me. Oh, snap, Red. All right.
You are not the best sniper in the game, just know that.
She's about to be the best at being dead. Darn it. No one died. Let's see, where do I find my VIPs? Community? Roles manager? Oh, Blurp? You're not a mod anymore. Get out of here, Blurp. Here we go, VIP. All right. So if you were a VIP and all of a sudden you hop in and you're like, oh, I guess Ed's mad at me. It's not that. All right, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, you guys. I'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Now that I've had my coffee, I'm ready to watch Radar.
Hey. How'd everybody do? 74, that was a good jump. That was a good jump. More coffee. Hey, Queenie. So here's what we have so far. I thought you were going to barely make that one, Clint. Right at the last second. Big Bird's pretty top heavy here. Two bag twos. Your ibuprofen can be mistaken for marijuana. Really? What? Yeah, I think the spider's going to be in the basement. That doesn't sound right at all. There are a lot of bag twos. I'll tell you that right now. Has no one landed a jump this time around? The heck? I'm just just put them on Ernie's face. That's involved, right? Hey, there you go, Grand. Yeah, just smoke your ibuprofen. Or don't smoke it. Sorry. Sorry, kids. Oh, Tracy. Oh. Oh, Zoltar got stuck. I hate when you get stuck on the wall. Oh, Josh. Yeah, because when you get stuck on the wall, even if you land, like you can't land in the center. So you know it's an automatic loss. Oh, Paul. Not bad. Oh, Chuckus is back. Oh, snap. And he's taken his crown and thrown it in the river. Just because he could. Elmo was after my Sesame Street time. I really got no connection to Elmo. I gambled once in here last week. It was real lonely. Did you really, Chuck? That's hilarious. Man, do you guys remember when Chris the Rock would come in here at all times of the day and gamble? And then he got so much money that he was like, I'm leaving here. I can't take it anymore. I leave my Twitch open or the Streamlabs open and come back the next morning and just see all of these bets from overnight. Oh, was that you, Falconer? That would there was I knew there was another one. Chris and I hung out quite a bit. I couldn't remember who the second one was. So much gambling. There was a casino at Niagara Falls. And speaking of gambling, Sarah and I were each, for signing up, we were each given $15 in gambling for free. And I won 97 cents and Sarah won 33 cents. So considering it was a free $15 a piece, we came out of there on top. Oh, look at little Mr. Hooper. Look at Mr. Hooper. Aw, rip. I beat Chuck and had a brief sparkling moment. A brief sparkling moment. That's a great phrase. How dare. Oh, and then Chuck with a smackdown remembrance. Lest you forget. I love those moments. I wave at them as they pass by. Oh, a sloth. Poor Chuck. Poor Chuck just pulled out his old high school letterman's jacket. Talked about the big game. I beat you 32. Yeah, Queenie, I wouldn't think it would affect it. That's weird that it would be a possibility. Back in my day, I used to jump 100. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. Grandpa, you're telling stories again. Sloth. So basically, Google don't know crap. Oh wait, did you see that on Google, Queenie? Yeah, don't go to Google, especially when it comes to anything medical. I have to be real sassy to Chuck because I meet him next week and need to reduce Wait, Sloth, are you serious? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Why is everybody meeting everybody? Yeah, it said it'd give... Okay, I thought that sounded weird, Queenie. Yeah, don't go to Google for stuff like that. I was about to self-deprecate and say I'll never be a grandpa. That would require a woman to be interested. You know, but that's just like a lot of effort. Chuck, I see what you did. Thinking you could talk bad about Chuck by not talking bad about Chuck by talking bad about Chuck. Oh, wait, you're going to Seattle. What? Chuck, bring your shorts, man. You got some serious thighs to compete with. Common report on Chuck. Can't tell if he's joking IRL either. That's not true. Ooh, Chuckus. Oh, I heard a splash. I didn't see it, but I heard it. Where is... Wish there was a board for lowest scores, says Slothy. It'll probably be a while, Queenie. We don't have any plans in the near future, at least. There's so many people to visit that we want to visit. Ooh. Close, Flip King. I'm just going to keep moving them around, these pieces around, hoping that I find what I'm looking for. Until I do. I was on its side, no wonder. No wonder. Keep bumping into this old Tallneck here. I know you've probably talked about it already, but I hope your trip was rad. It was, Chuck. We had a really nice time. It was, not only did we get to do like a lot of fun stuff, but it was just a good time together. It was one of those vacations where toward the end of it, you were like, you know what? This has been a really good vacation. Holy snap. I cannot for the life of me get this piece to go in here. Boom, I think. No. Here we go. Boom. Queenie, we love Harry Potter. Are you kidding me? After we finish Sesame Street build, which will be a couple weeks, our next build is going to be a new Harry Potter set. It could be a stoned Elmo. I mean, is there any other kind of Elmo? I guess you can't really see too much, but on this shelf behind me, you can see the Hedwig there, and then this entire shelf up and down is full of Harry Potter Lego. And then there's another shelf over here that I've started to put them on as well, because I ran out of room. But yeah, we are definitely big Harry Potter fans here in this house. That's for me and my house. So yeah, Lego just this month announced a bunch of new Harry Potter sets. We'll see what we can do about going through those. Queenie, what house are you? I assume you've done the whole house placement thing. Can't wait for that new Harry Potter game, by the way. You're a Hufflepuff. I knew it! I was gonna guess it. Sarah is a Gryffindor. I am a Ravenclaw. I don't know, just by interacting in my head, I should have said it out loud to prove that I was going to be right. But in my head, I was like, I bet she's a Hufflepuff. Nailed it. Your BFF is a Ravenclaw. Oh, that's cool. Oops. Have you seen the video for the character customization in the Harry Potter game? Looks immense. Yeah. Looks really cool. Hogwarts Legacy makes me glad I finally have a PS5. I can't wait. Oh, nice, Nathan. Are you going to get into that? Nice. The only thing that's a bummer is that there won't be we won't be able to meet each other, right? Oh, I goofed it up. Your second house is Slytherin. Ooh. Yeah, if it was more of an MMO, that'd have been Chef's Kiss. Wizard's Kiss. Guess who your favorite character is? Queenie. I'm gonna guess Luna. You got a free Twix? What? Just had a Twix yesterday. Love me a Twix. Love 'em. That's your favorite female character. Clint Turtle says Draco. Ooh, I bet you're right. I'm gonna second Clint's guess. I bet you love him. Oh, I was right. We're going to cover up the spider. So in order to see him, we have to look through the little window they gave us. Aw, your favorite male character is Fred? Aw. As long as it's a peanut butter Twix, Zoltar, I'll take either. I am not picky. Or a regular Twix. As long as it's a Twix, I'll take either one. Peanut butter Twix is a thing. And if you just like take your teeth and just like scrape it down, you can take all the peanut butter off in one. Oh, you like Ron from the books? Nice. I like Ron. I like Ron. Mr. Ronald. I like snacks, but I'm also selfish AF. Truth. When we have snacks, one of the best times in life is when we're having snacks and Sarah's like, you know what? You can have the rest. Because otherwise we're just going to split it even, which I'm fine splitting it even. But when Sarah's like, you can have the rest, and that means I get more than half, that's a great time. I love that. I get so grateful. I'm like, Sarah, really? Are you sure? She's like, yeah. It's definitely more of a big deal for me than it is for her. She's like, yeah, why? I'm like, this is amazing. Best snack is whatever there's the most of. Like when we split a dessert half and half, And then before she finishes her half, she's like, you can have the rest of mine. I'm like, what? I loved you. I'm like, what? Come on. Come on, please. Maybe you call him that because he's dead. Old Dedrick. White cheddar popcorn is your go-to snack. Nice. That's good. I like that. Oh, yeah, that Smart Pop cheddar's good. Finally saw The Lighthouse. Pattinson was great. Oh, yeah? Nice. I don't think I know. I think that's the first I've heard anyone even give like feedback on that movie, Chuck. You're the first person I know that's talked about it. Father has this thing, current gourmet Marmite popcorn. That's a lot going on there, Paul. It's one of those movies you watch once. Gotcha. So you recommend? Like, yeah, I recommend that. You should see. That's a good. You should see that one. Yeah, I didn't want to like the Batman because of Pattinson, and I ended up I enjoyed it. I was glad that there was so much Batman in it. I like the Batman quite a bit. I could have done without the Catwoman stuff. Yeah, I didn't mind the Catwoman stuff. I feel like, to me, he can come off as a little flat, a little one note. And for some characters, that's better. Maybe it's just something about his look. Like even in Harry Potter, in the moments of like joy when he's like smiling, it's like he looks really bored. You don't like Zoe Kravitz. Have you seen The King with Robbie Pat? No, I haven't. I think Batman needed more gadgets. Yeah, I didn't mind the length. I thought I was gonna when I saw how long the Batman was, I was like, oh man. But it didn't feel long at all to us. We were both pleasantly surprised. Plus, I like Detective Batman. Batman needs less gadgets, more detectiving. See? Too long for Queenie, not long enough for Clint Turtle. It's just, you know, exact same movie, two totally different reactions, neither one wrong. Yeah, I guess it's just that whole thing of when you're enjoying it, it's kind of like a game. If it's a game I'm enjoying, I don't feel like it can be too long. Now there's the internet. Put up your dukes. Exactly. Exactly. Chuck gets it. He knows how the internet works. All right, Queenie, have a good meal. I don't know what this thing is, but we just made it. You liked Adam West's Batman when you were a kid. We need more of that. I'm good with how much we have. Yeah, it was good to see Paul Dano again, wasn't it? I used the wrong colored piece, and I wonder if it's going to make a difference. Are we going to just cover this up? Oh, we are. Okay, it doesn't make a difference. Never mind. Never mind. That's usually not like me. I'm usually very anal about that, but if we're going to cover it up anyhow, I don't care that it's the wrong color. They're both covered up. Hey, Michael, you made it over in the barrel. We did, man. Unscathed. How are you, dude? What's going on, Two Taz? Hey, Frankie. Oh, were you there last year? Nice. That was pretty nice, huh? Oh, you got family in the area. Very cool. On the America side? Yeah. Oh, nice. Frankie, how have you been, man? Hey, I think Lem needs a hire a videographer. You down? Oh, we're making a bed. We're making a bed. You'll do it. Nice. You're hired. Now we just have to get him to get his company to pay people. And we're all good. Sorted. Figured. Yeah, Michael, we had a really nice time. It was a really nice vacation. Good live, not done anything for work today. Something broke, so I've been watching YouTube. Oh my gosh. Something really broke then. Like your, was it something at your work? Like their servers or something? Because obviously you've got the internet. And you have your computer. What did you break, Frankie? And are you going to try to do it again so you can watch some more YouTubes tomorrow? Or play Overwatch 2 beta with us tomorrow? Servers went down, so something broke on a client side. Probably going to be busy tomorrow. Oh, okay. Making up for all the stuff you couldn't do today, I guess. I think we just made a little dresser. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. See a little bit better that way. Frankie, it was nice. We went to Jamestown for a weekend, went to the National Comedy Center, which is basically a museum dedicated to all things comedy. Very interactive museum, which was amazing. And it wasn't just like stand-up comedy. It was everything from film to television to old radio to comic strips. It was really well done. I was very impressed. Neither one of us really knew what to expect, and we were very happy with it. They did a great job. Would definitely go again. And then we went to Niagara Falls after that. Which was also very well done. First try. Yeah, it was nice. I didn't realize it's only a 6.5 hour drive for us to the falls, and it was 5.5 to Jamestown. And they have like a big, it's also Jamestown is also the hometown of Lucille Ball. And they have a big Lucille Ball museum there as well. We didn't go to that just because neither of us are terribly huge Lucille Ball fans. But they have like a big comedy festival there every year. So it's good to know that it's relatively close. So, yeah. Just gotta turn this for a second so I don't get too turned around looking at the destructions. Six hours driving for me is all the way up to Scotland. I know, right? I was talking with, I guess it was, with Sarah and her friend Candace this morning. We were just talking about, had we been in the UK and driven 6 hours, we could have gone through 18 countries over in Europe. Just such a different thing. Oh, we got stickers. Tracy, trust me, that is definitely on our bucket list. For sure. We got so many people over there that we want to finally get to hang out with in person. I'm thinking about going away on vacation and eating horribly, I might add, as far as in like the food was so good. Is that my body has gotten used to just pigging out every day. I'm so hungry right now. Like, no, it's okay, body. You're not starving. You just kind of went crazy there for a couple days. But that food was so doggone good. Got 24th December to 18th January off next year, but it would be too snowy for me to visit. Oh, yeah. But I'm sure it wouldn't be anything you weren't used to, right? It's pretty wintry there, huh? Picture that. Oh, man, Josh. Dude. So freaking good. Josh Stapleton, how have you been, man? What's been going on with you guys? How's the job going? Oh, you only get about 2 inches there. Oh, wow, okay. 2 inches max. Oh, wow. I'll change it up a little bit here. Job's really good. Changing companies, but I'm changing alongside my entire... Oh, nice. I didn't realize your entire team was going as well, Josh. That's awesome. I did not realize it was so different like that, Tracy. That's good for you. I don't wish deep snow on anyone. Boy, this bag too has a ton of pieces on it, in it, with it, for it. Something. Prepositions, man. Also, pro tip, don't leave crayons in the back seat of a hot car. Oh, no. Is that what you're doing today? Is that what you're cleaning up today, Josh? Oh, no. Been sneaking away from my computer all day trying to get crayons out of the car. At least I'm a good mood from work stuff. Dude, I'm so sorry. What do you use to clean that up? Like Clorox wipes? What gets that out? Are you having to like get a steam cleaner? Goo Gone and a steam cleaner. Wow, dude, I'm so sorry. Is that like, did you look that up online? Or was it just stuff you guys had around the house and you're like, I'll just try this? Might have to get it professionally cleaned. I'm on round 5 of Goo Gone. Oh my gosh. Dude. Yeah, YouTube. Wow. You just, as a dad, you just, how do you plan for anything? You just don't know what's going to happen. Noted. You curse underneath your breath and then smile. Oh, Josh. Log on it, man. Well, Godspeed. How is Mrs. Stapleton? Staying healthy? Keeping everybody else healthy? Oh, it's right there, Edward. Right there, in front of me. She's good. Kids are good. So the crayon thing is just an annoyance, but otherwise things are good. Oh, that's good. I mean, yeah, big picture. It's not a big deal. But little immediate picture, I can see where that could be annoying. Isn't it just one of the most impressive things ever? I want to go back. It was really cool, Josh. One thing that I thought was funny is that we were watching The Office all week in the hotel room. And we got to the episode where Jim and Pam went to Niagara, and they were on the Maid of the Mist, the same little boat thing that we took. And in the show, they're like right in front of the falls on the boat. And I'm like, how are they not getting swamped with water right now? Unless it was just green screen, really good green screen. But that was really, really cool. It was fascinating. Yeah, I mean, I was nice. They gave us those ponchos, but I did not expect... For one thing, when you're on the shore and you watch the boat go by, it doesn't look like it's moving nearly as fast as the boat actually moves, or feels like you're moving when you're on it. But I did not realize just how, thank goodness this handrail is here, it would be. I mean, it was fun. We had a good time, but it was definitely more of a whoa while you're on it than it looks like it's going to be just from the shore. But it was a lot of fun. Yay! Goodness. But by the end of the week, I guess like any vacation, we were ready to be back. We almost even left a day early, just because we were like, man, I think we're good. But then we didn't. What's next on the bucket list? Sarah's got a couple of vacations, road trips, and whatnots. Not vacations. I guess kind of vacations. Road trips that she's going on her own. She and the Tatmans. She's got a Zumba convention, and then she's going to drive with the Tatmans, or kind of convoy with the Tatmans to Kansas to visit her brother. I will be here streaming. But as far as big trips, I don't know. I mean, we definitely want to go to Spain to visit the Tatmans and to the UK to visit friends. I don't know. It just seems like the more places we go, Colorado is definitely on the bucket list. We almost went there this time, but considering how long of a drive that would be, it did not seem conducive to take like a week to drive for 3 days one way. So I don't know. I feel if you were to ask, I'd be like, I think I've seen everywhere in the States that there is to see, but I know that's not true. And it seems like the more places we go, the more places we want to see. Yeah, I've not been to Colorado except for airports and layovers, but I definitely would like to see it. I do. I love the mountains, and I love that kind of geography. And then, of course, the more our friends travel and the more they talk about places, the more it adds to that list of places we want to see. Oh, that sounds fun, Tracy. Denver is overrated, IMO. Vail, Breckenridge places in the mountains are much nicer than Denver, just my opinion, though. Nice. That's good to know, though, Josh. Make a little lamp on the wall. Yeah, Tracy, I wonder if that Comedy Store is the same or related to, like, the same chain or whatever of the Comedy Store here. Not here, but in the States. Went skiing in Breckenridge once and ran over a child. Hey, that sounds to me like a successful ski trip if you ask me, Clint Turtle. I say good on you. I say do it again. I mean, yeah, naughty Clint. Naughty. Yeah. Do it again. Boy, that escalated quickly. We did a family reunion there. It reminded me a lot of Park City, Utah, but that's not a bad thing. Yeah, Utah's nice, huh, Josh? It's beautiful. There are still a lot of places locally I need to go to. Southern Utah is amazing. Nice. Any place with mountains, vast landscapes, I'm a fan. I feel bad. I'm putting in so many details and stuff, and it's stuff that you really... I guess you can see it. There you go. You can see what I'm making. That's what we've been doing here. I've been chit-chatting with you guys. Behind the scenes. Spiderweb's still in there. Oh, you can't see it from this angle. It's covered up. Good. I want to see no spiders. I just don't like spiders. It's not that I'm an arachnophobe. I'm not a fan. I'm just not a fan. Oh, the Junkrat hat. Nice. So, I think you guys have make me proud. You know where it's just scenery overload? Where's that, Josh? I'm fine with spiders as long as they don't touch me. Indiana Beach. Yeah, there's more to Indiana than just corn in Indiana. I think you guys would be proud of me considering how much hats are a part of our theme. I brought with me no less than 6 hats while we were on vacation. And I wore all of them at least once. Not at the same time, but you know. There was an occasion to wear all of them at least one time. I was very happy with my planning. Definitely hat and outfit coordinated. I was very pleased. I think it was like the second to last day, and Sarah saw how many hats I brought, and she was like, "What the heck? Did you bring enough hats?" I said, "You haven't even noticed how many different hats I've worn, have you?" "No, because it looks so good." Looks so good, you didn't even notice. It didn't even stand out as weird. Never enough hats, Grand. Never. Big fan of the hats. Alrighty. Do you prefer fitted or adjustable? I think ever since I got glasses, I think I prefer adjustable. I still haven't figured out how to compensate the frame part with the... Doggone it, glasses get so dirty so much. I've almost, in this short amount of time I've worn glasses on a regular basis, I've almost been driven to LASIK. Because it's freaking annoying how much I have to clean these glasses. I mean, come on. Freaking annoying. You did LASIK about 20 years ago. My cousin did that as well, and I'm like, and it still holds up, really. Clint got LASIK, but still need glasses. Really? Now, why? Was your eyesight that bad, or did your eyes like get worse over time and adjust so the LASIK didn't? Trucker hat or flat peak caps? Both. My eyes were really bad. Yeah, so I'm considering it. I don't know. I just am so scared. Now I just have super small prescription. They've gotten worse over the last few years. Interesting. See, and that's one thing that I'm worried about is that I feel like they're going to get worse quicker as I get older. So I don't know if the LASIK will counteract that, or Steph did it too, but her vision has gotten worse over the years. So yeah, it's possible. And one thing that I'm really weird about is I find curved peaks fit better on me, says Tracy. I'm just worried, like I know that like you're supposed to stare at something, but I'm like, what if I blink at the wrong time, or what if I look over for a split second and I'm blinded forever? I don't know. It's really weird. I mean, it's your eyes. It's probably, I mean, probably the same things you guys thought about when you went in to get LASIK. But there's just so much pressure to not move. They tape your eyelids as gross. Oh, do they really? Yeah, there's no way Sarah could ever do it. I mean, there might not be a way I could ever do it. Does insurance cover that? If you have vision insurance, does that include LASIK, or is LASIK considered, what's the word when you get cosmetic? It's not bad at all, and I'm super squeamish. Really? Man, you guys are just making it sound better and better. Pay like $8,000 for your LASIK. Wow. Oh wait, I was supposed to. Oh wait, okay. Makes me think of that scene from Dead Space with the eye surgery. I never played Dead Space. I can imagine how pleasant it is, though. I guess any eye surgery scene in media is never really usually a good one. It's never a super soothing scene, is it? Typically not. It's never a, I'm glad I saw that part. I got a Dr. Nick Rivera price on mine. It was half off because the doctor was just barely opening his own practice. Oh, Josh, did that, how nervous were you though? I mean, I'm sure, I mean, obviously it ended up fine, but did that had to have made you more nervous, right? Right? Did it? This thing is rigged. Welcome to the party, pal. He'd already done like 20,000 in another practice. Oh, okay. Gotcha. My thing too is, and I'm just going to freak myself out about it, is that like every day we make a ton of mistakes. And it's just human to make a mistake. But if you make a mistake, what if he makes a mistake? Also, someone's graduating last in their class. No matter what kind of a doctor it is. Someone graduated last. Just saying. They don't really indicate on the diploma where they placed. There's always a last place. Exactly. Someone is at the bottom of that list, man. So my name is Last. I like it. Wow, Tracy. Well, there you go. I like turtles. Hey, me too. That's my contribution. Right. I got nothing else I don't know what else to say. I got nothing smart to say. So I'm right there with you, Josh. I also like turtles. Turn this around while we work on the front facade. So we just put up the 1, 2, 3. Literally came up on a podcast you listen to, and then we talk. Isn't that the way it always is? Like you buy a new car, and then all of a sudden you see that same car everywhere you go. Like, what? Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Or you learn a new word. All of a sudden you see it everywhere. All right, so we're doing this one twice. It's coming together, Michael. Slowly but surely. Or you smoke ibuprofen and then a work drug test for it. And then it turns out you got your medical information from the Googles. And drug tests don't mistake aspirin for marijuana. What games you guys been playing? What's new that I may have missed out on? I went to the the PlayStation Store and looked under the just released section. And didn't really see anything that jumped out at me. But then again, I may have just not clicked with their image, thumbnail image, and didn't appeal to me, and I totally was unaware of a game I may have really liked. Mass Effect and Fire Emblem Awakening for me. Oh, nice. Have you played all of the Fire Emblem games, Josh? Fortnite, Zelda, gonna be playing Horizon Forbidden West soon. Nice. Working on beating all the Zeldas on... Dang. That's an order there. Eight more to go out of 19. Oh my goodness, Michael. Have you already beaten them all? Have you played all of them so far? Just played the newest Switch one, and now I'm playing a 3DS one, but I've caught the bug for them. Really enjoying it. That's awesome. Nice windows. One thing that kind of drives me crazy about this build is that I believe Mr. Hooper's store is going to go right here, but on the show it was like across the street. It wasn't connected. Played, yes. Beaten, no. Oh, wow. I'm like, actually, Mr. Hooper's store wasn't right there. I just got to get the enthusiasm to continue GTA 3 on stream. Two more games to beat. Zoinks, man. I don't know what this thing is. Some sort of circular thing with cherries on it. But we're going to look at it from this way. Is that like a fire alarm? Been in a slump, but Red Dead Online's been fun. Oh, nice, Frankie. I don't know. This character here, I don't know what her name is. The little girl monster was also, like Elmo, was also after my time. So I don't know much about her. I don't know if she works in a fire department or what this thing is supposed to be hanging up here. I think right there. I don't know what that is. Is this a school? Maybe that's like the school bell? Zoe? I think that's right, Poppy Mac. That sounds right. I think it's Zoe. Oh yeah, this one here. No idea who that is. Way after my Sesame Street time. Way after. I'm so old. Abby Cadabby? Is she like a magician? Also, yeah, I think I was thinking of someone else when I was thinking of Zoe. So I think you guys are right. Fairy, I think. Oh, you got a little fairy on the show now doing magical things. All right. Yeah, hear Sarah downstairs watching Star Trek. I feel like I just heard a very loud explosion. I guess it's possible she's watching The Office, because you never know what kind of shenanigans they're going to get up to in that show. And a lot of little detail touches now. It's quite relaxing. Nice to just chill out. Oh, nice, Michael. It is nice, right? Just hanging out with you guys. Just, you know, kicking back and building some Lego. No big whoop. The Overwatch 2 stream tomorrow will not be like this. Hello? Was that part of the chill song? Freaked me out there. Freaking me out, man. Rock roll Martian with jump. I love when I build something like this and it looks like that, but then you put it on its side and it obviously becomes so cool. Surprising me. I did not, it didn't look like anything. And then we put it on its side and all of a sudden, of course, it's door frame and street lights, lampposts. Lights. What are there? Okay, Sesame Street didn't teach me nouns, alright? What does music shooter mean? It's because Frankie is a photographer and he has shot a lot of concerts. So he shoots the music. He's a really good photographer too. He's done a couple of streams where he's kind of like going through his pictures and editing them, and he's really, really talented. He's got a really good eye. Oh, there you are, Frankie. Yeah. Things kind of slowed down when COVID hit, of course. But yeah. Oh, Clint. Ooh. Nice jump. You little maniac. That was a good jump, Clint. Oh, snap. That's the end of bag 2. We had a lot of extra ones this time. Whew, bag 3. That's where we are after 2 bags right there. Whoops, sorry. 2 bags right here. Not too shabby, huh? Well, those little things are weird. Let's go to bag 3. We can do that. You know what, if we do bag 3 now, there's only 6 bags left, and there's 2 bag 3s. So we'll be, you know what's weird is I feel, oh no, this wasn't an extra. Okay, so we'll be halfway done. Abouts. Ooh, there's a lot in bag 3 as well. A lot of little pieces, which is cool because that means it's a lot of little details. Rubber ducky. Oh, rubber ducky. I forgot about rubber. How did I forget about rubber ducky? Oh, rubber ducky. Very happy about rubber ducky, you guys. We got Ernie this time. Ernie's in this bag. I feel so bad that I forgot about rubber ducky. Wow, there's a lot of little pieces. All right, we're in the search for Ernie's legs. They're blue. Blue jeans. There we go. Here we go. Little Ernie. Bag 3. That little noise is really throwing me off. pieces. Pretty good jump day today, you guys. You guys did a good job with them old jumps. Well, that we just made. Oh, did we just make a door? Is that what that is? Is that a door? I don't know what this is. I love being fascinated. Wait, what? Gotcha. Gotcha. It's a door. We made a door. Looks like PlayStation Direct still has PS5 Horizon Edition in stock if anyone's still looking for a PS5. There you go. Usually they just give you the door panel and you put a little dot on it for the doorknob, but here we're actually building the door this time. That's new. I don't think I've done that before. Good tip, Rockroll Martian. Thank you, man. So, Frankie, when you finally get a PS5, are you totally going to go back to being a console player? Because I can definitely see you getting taken in by it. All right, beautiful people. Gonna head home. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thanks for streaming it. Hey, Grom, thanks for so much for hopping in today. It was awesome hanging out with you this afternoon. Have a safe trip home. And we'll talk to you soon. Probably. For a while, at least, yeah. I can see that. I mean, it's definitely easy to get taken in by it. That is for sure. Wait, what? Why? There we go. Doors. We got working doors now. Hello, welcome to the Sesame screen, everybody. Hey, thanks, come on in. All right, we're in the Sesame screen. Stupid. All right, this. 2 of these. Horizon Forbidden West Returnal. I'll probably play Nier Automata again on it. Will you play Deathloop? Will you play... I don't know what else is... Definitely going to play the mess out of Astrobot. I'll tell you that right now, Frankie. Right now. Hey, Batusi, what's up? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I think so. I think I've seen a lot of Deathloop now, yeah. Does that make you want to play it more, or is it like, yeah, I've seen it. I'm good on it. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. The guys did a great job. As always. We listened to it on the way home from vacation. Depends. I did listen to it, yes. It was the first thing we listened to on the way home from the hotel Sunday morning. Yeah, the haptic stuff makes it very easy to get taken in, for sure. For sure, man. Oh, yeah, Ratchet and Clank. Tim almost played a game. It was an exciting podcast episode. So you know that Gabe could have said you were Maribel. That's what I thought he was going to say. After he said Moana, Sarah turned and she said, what about the family madrigal? I was like, I know. Bobby, that was funny. Yeah, I was the same. I was like, oh, he's going to say, I was like, oh, I was excited too. I was like, oh yeah, that one. I was like, oh, no? All right. Let's go for the other one that has a slight tan. What I thought was funny is that Tim, like it was the most obvious answer, he was like, oh yeah, Belle. Sarah and I were both like, huh? I'm so glad you found it funny. I was, oh no, maybe he'll get mad if I say it. No, not at all. That's I would have said for me was Maribel. Maribel! And especially since Tim Router. Especially since Gabe said he was such a fan of Lin-Manuel, I was like, well, I know he's seen. I know he's seen it. If there was a I know there is technically. Why do they keep putting this song on here? I know there's technically a Lego house from that film, but it's like the Lego Friends version, and it's not like I want like an in-depth casita. I wouldn't even hesitate to get it. But there's not, so I won't. The Lego with the glasses and the dress, that sounds great. Right? Like, and have like a little hidden passage in behind one of the rooms and stick Bruno in there. I think it'd be great. Dear Lego, please make this. Although I guess, and maybe they didn't say it because she's not technically a princess, but I mean, whatever. Whatever, man. You know you could have made me Maribel. I figured the narcoleptic tiger claw would have been Sleeping Beauty. See? You guys should be the ones on the podcast. Yeah, who did they... I don't even remember who they ended up choosing for Tim. I know we don't talk about it, but could you please make a Bruno set? Right? I promise not to tell anyone. Tilt this up just a little bit here. There we go. Can't find the little plastic panes. I see the ones for the big green windows, but not the ones for the little blue ones. I wonder if maybe they're stuck in one of the plastic bags. I don't feel them. Oh, it's not the panes. It's white, not see-through. Interessante. Never mind. Maybe these aren't window panes. Where's the other white one? I wonder. Oh, there it is. There it is. Wait a second. Where's the Tallneck? The Tallneck is right here. Oh, you can see him on the big camera. And then on the little camera. Or vice versa. There he is. We finished him about an hour or so ago. And yeah, with on the stand and everything, he's in between as tall as an Xbox Series S and the PS5. So he's in if you're looking for a height reference, he's in between the two. So yeah, we finished him off and then started on the streets. Yeah, I was really happy with how he turned out. So yeah, he's right here. And I put Aloy on top of him because, you know, that's how that goes. It's so weird seeing these windows with the white instead of a glass, the plastic see-through pane. It's just covered in white right there. Weird. We did. We had a really nice trip. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it was really nice. We had a really good time. We couldn't have asked for a better time. It was just a nice time. Not only were the things we saw and did fun, but just hanging out with each other. It was just a really, really nice hang. What have you been up to? What's been going on out there? Not much. Working hard, looking for a new place, and dying to go on a trip like you guys did. Where do you want to go? What's on your bucket list? What's the first place you would go if money were no object? Sometimes the colors on the instructions don't exactly match the actual color of the pieces. So like for instance, right here, got this kind of aqua color in the middle there, but it looks on the instructions, it looks like the color of that square, which is like a sky blue. So it makes me pause for a second. We haven't seen our parents in more or less 5 years. I'd like to take them and meet with them in Puerto Rico or Aruba, but that's improbable. That'd be amazing, though. Wow, 5 years. Yeah, you're due, huh? It's about time. That's a cool bucket list trip, though. That really is. Boy, I am getting hungry. A bit serious, too. Shorter plans are going to the U.S. to Disney or Florida, but I'd love to go to either Busch Gardens or Six Flags. Oh, very cool. I used to work at Busch Gardens, Tampa, way back in the day. And there was in the kids area, it's not there anymore, there was a little section that was kind of like dragon themed, and they had like a little show there, and I played a knight. Depending on the day, I was either a knight or I was a dragon in the kid show there, but I don't think they have that show anymore. I ruined it. Destroyed it. But I always thought Busch Gardens was nice. I always thought it was very underrated. Like, you know, everyone always mentions, you know, Disney and Universal, obviously. Not that they aren't amazing. They are. But, yeah. I always thought Busch Gardens was pretty cool. Hey! Clemson Mech, yeah, I was thinking about stopping. And then I went ahead and opened this doggone bag 3. And I was like, well, it's opened. We got to do it. How are you? Yeah, when I left, they retired. They were like, oh, man, this was a mistake. That little flower sill. Clemson vacay was really nice. We had a really nice time. It was a lot of fun. Saw some really cool things. It's a nice experience. 10 out of 10 would do again. What have you been up to, Clemson? What kind of mischief have you been getting yourself into? Yeah, I was too. It was a nice getaway. It was just really nice for both of us to just unplug, chill. For sure. For sure. We're on page 110, by the way, of 256. We're making pretty good time. I must say. Nothing really around here. Replace some boards on our deck. Nice. That's the kind of thing around the house that you're like, oh, you're just doing it. Just doing it is just kind of like, ugh. But then when you've done it, man, it's nice when you have it done, right? Oh, I only needed one of those. Okay, cool. Need to paint next, I think, but it was nice to finish. Been lingering. Have some drywall repairs to do. Oh, man. The joys of spackle and sanding. These little hearts. Adorable. Is that all stuff that you will do on your own, Clemson, or will you have someone else come in and take care of it for you? Oh, these hearts aren't even like, they're part of it. Like they're on the design, but they're not like, I think they're meant to be hearts. Because then you have to put it like this. It's like a stand. Finishing the Tallneck was nice. We only had a couple of bags left to go. So it went fairly smoothly. It's a really nice build. I'm really happy with it. You'll do it all, you're just slow? Nothing wrong with that, man. Oh, look at that. It goes right up there on top. Oh, nice. Yeah. Very New York architecture. I like it. Very clever. Well played, Lego. Well played. I always think I can do home repairs quickly, but I always find a dozen more things to fix along the way. That's like the life of a homeowner, right? Turns out there is no quickly. Unfortunato. Well, this is the song with those mysterious beeps. There's a great opening to Malcolm in the Middle where Hal tries to replace a light bulb but ends up trying to fix everything else first. See? They know. Oh, windowsills. You think that we're almost done, but there are just so many small pieces. With this bag, at least. It's those little details, though, that make it look really sharp. Definitely worth it. Always the story. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it's coming along. That's just such a good job with these little builds. I'm always impressed with how they put these together. Yeah, I think I hear explosions downstairs. I think Sarah's watching Star Trek. Excuse me. Man, I have just been bumping this mic the entire time. I'm very sorry about that. A piece just fell, and I don't know what piece it is. I don't know if I should be nervous or not. For I did not see it fall. Strange New Worlds. I think so. I think that's the one she's watching, Clemson. That sounds right. Little tiny white piece. Probably a piece they gave us extra of because it was so tiny, but just in case. It took her a while to get into it, but I think when she switches shows and it's a new captain and a new crew, I think it always takes her a little while to kind of adjust to the newness of it all. Which I can understand. I've been watching it too. I like it. The latest episode reminds me of that TNG episode where Picard becomes Robin Hood. I think I was in the room during part of that episode. I know which one you're talking about. So many little pieces here. Been watching. Oh yeah, Edward, you just read that, man. That's clever. Nice. My good games on deck. Any good games on deck for you to play? You know, Clemson, I was saying a little earlier that I was looking at the PlayStation Store. And at least as far as the new just released, I didn't see anything really. But tomorrow, the Overwatch 2 beta opens up for console. So it's probably going to be a lot of that. Just platinumed the Pathless and need a new game to sink your teeth into. I don't know what that is. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I was just looking up games that are like near and found a game called Chorus, ship fighting game in space. That's the one that's like CHOR and it looks like VS, like a Roman numeral U or something. Solonx liked it. Not as good as Nier, but good. Very fun to play. Frankie just wants more Nier. Oops, sorry. Frankie, I love how much you loved that game. I just like watching people enjoy games. Even if it's one I might not get into, I really like watching people play games they're enjoying. Checking it out, Solnix. Any other games that are even 20% as good as Nier? Frankie, what about, and I don't know if this is similar. I don't think it's similar to Nier. Did you try Genshin Impact? That feels like a Frankie game. But maybe I'm just judging it on the artwork and the art style. Oh, yeah. Solnix really liked that one, too. Liked it, but it was very okay. All right. Genshin's good, but the cash shop is so bad. Is it? That's a game that I actually was enjoying, and I stepped away and forgot how to play and what was going on. So I was like, you know what? I'll just start all over again. But you can't. I think unless like you delete your account, make a brand new one with a new email address and all. And I was like, that just seemed like too much of a hassle. But I wanted to hop back into it, but I just didn't know what I was doing. But I was kind of surprised that I enjoyed my time with it. I just wish I wouldn't have put it down now. Keep bumping that microphone, I'm sorry. Didn't grab you with the story or anything? Yeah, I don't even remember what the story was or how far I feel like I didn't get very far into it. I may have played it for one stream. And then later was like, you know what? I kind of enjoyed that. I might want to play that again. Just on my own. I don't know what's happening. Another window. Hard to find something like near. Hey, Lem, it goes well on the streets, man. How goes it with you? How you holding up, buddy? We are nearing the end of bag 3 here. Lem, Frankie said he'll be your videographer. Took all this time to plan this week out. Dude, it is getting crazy there, huh? Dang. Frankie, horrible pun. Horrible. He is a music shooter. We could change his name to Lem Shooter, but that just sounds weird, so maybe not. Clemson liked it. Don't encourage him, Clemson. But for serious, Frankie says there's just nothing as good as near. That is the bummer, I guess, about finding a game you really, really like, is then trying to chase that high again with something else, trying to get that fix. But part of the reason it was so good is that because there's nothing else like it. Jeno! Did you finish the remake? Not yet, but I'm about to be an adult. Does that mean you're about to lurk, Frankie? Is that what that is? Oh, in the game. Frankie's like, I haven't started it yet. I'm about to be an adult, so this conversation's over. Might play it tonight and ignore the PC. Look at that. Oh, we're using up a lot of these little pieces now. Wait, that's the song that freaked me out. Hello? Every time I start up my PS4, it sounds like it's gonna blow up. Oh no. That's always good. Makes you feel nice and comfortable. They just do that. That's also true. Hydrate. Thank you, Solnix. Oh, I've been making this thing. Whatever this is. Dee 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 dee. There's a lot of cool, you can tell that this one's a newer build just because there's a lot of cool mechanics, I guess, for lack of a better word, to make things that I haven't seen them use before, which is pretty cool. Kind of a clever approach. I still don't know what this thing is we're making. Any tips for a noob, says Lem? I guess it just depends on what you're trying to do. I definitely have multiple, like I've got like a scene for if I'm, depending on what game I'm playing, or like if it's the charity stream for Stack Up. This is the generic one I've been using for a while. I YouTube stream decks and steal their ideas. Yeah, there's also that. But a lot of times, kind of like what Solnick said, I don't know what I want until I see someone else do it, if that makes sense. So mine is probably pretty basic. I definitely have been using that. I guess the latest thing I've done is the command where I turn off the camera, the border, and my mic all with one button if there's a cutscene going on. That's been very helpful. I guess just anything you can do to turn multiple clicks into as few clicks as possible. Oh, snap. Am I making the bathtub? I am. Rubber ducky. Oh my gosh. I just realized. I love that moment of, this is what I'm making. Solnix has a folder for sounds. Look at that. It comes with a little rubber duck. Solnix, I had a thing for shout outs and I hadn't been able to get it to work out. And I don't know if you have one for a button you push and it shouts out the last person that did a specific thing, or all I could figure out was I have a catalog of almost like every user that comes in. But I couldn't find one that was like, shout out the last person who just subbed. It seemed to struggle with that. Look at Tracy's little ducks. I like it. I'm not Mix It Up. Is that the name of... I don't know what that is, Lem. If I am, I don't know that I am. Not for Stream Deck. I push a button and it shows me active chatters. I push that chatter and it does a shout out. Oh, really? See, I hadn't found that approach. Would going back to play Bayonetta and 1 and 2 seem outdated? You mean just on your own, Frankie, or for a stream, or... Or are you just chasing that near high? I haven't played them either, Frankie, but I don't feel like it would. That's that bot I was setting up yesterday. Okay. I don't think that would bother you, Frankie. I don't feel that you get as bothered by older games like I do, but I don't think that they would even look super old. Just because of the art style, that might help it out. Now, mechanic-wise, I couldn't help. Anything 16 and 8-bit is looking out, says Lem. 8-bit looking is out. Yeah. I'm still surprised I ever played and enjoyed Dead Cells as much as I did. Because I shouldn't have liked it, just aesthetically, but I really had a good time with it. Oops. Well, we're going to put in a floor. Here you go, Bert and Ernie. Putting your floor in for you. Oh, it's a bath mat. That's hilarious. That's adorbs. Oh, yeah, Frankie, I bet you like Persona Strikers. A faux show. I guess these windows here that have the white, I guess that's windows being drawn like curtains, and that's, I guess, because that's in the bathroom. That's why they don't have the glass windows. It's a good idea. Good thinking. Nice little light for him. Oh, there we go. That's the end of bag 3. Again, a lot of extras in this one. Look at that. Well, you guys, that's going to do it for this Master Build Monday. This is where we leave off the Sesame Street build. Not too bad. We made some good progress. Got the front facade, a good part of it done. If I remember right, this is Big Bird's nest over here, where he hangs out. A couple of apartments started. And of course, we finished the Tallneck. So yeah. Good job today, guys. Good job indeed. We'll be back tomorrow. The long neck looks great. Look at him back there, just looming above the streets. Lem, that is Mr. Hooper's pick. It sure is, R.I.P. Look at that. We got the old Tallneck looming above Sesame Street. Yeah. Hey, Josh Stapleton, thank you for the multiple resubs. Doggone it. Man. Slothy, thank you for the resub, friendo. Solnix, thank you for the resub and the raid. Tallneck. Chucktowski, thank you for the gift sub. Clay, thank you for the resub. Epic, thank you for the resub. Nathan, Mean Mistreater, starting everything off with a resub. You guys are amazing. Tomorrow, Overwatch 2 beta. Again, I don't know when it's going to update. So I may do like Solnick said and kind of fire up that Returnal and maybe play a little bit of co-op while we wait for it to do its thing. And annoy Solnix with my mediocrity. I couldn't get past the 3rd biome. Just a heads up. But yeah, you guys have an amazing, amazing evening. I will be back tomorrow. And until then, take care of yourselves. Get something to eat. I know I will. I am freaking hungry. Take care, you guys. I love you. It's good seeing you again. Good to be back with you. I missed the heck out of you. And it's good to hang out with you again, friendo. Take care of yourself, all right? Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.